I love that song so much. One of the many reasons why I love Sonic Black Knight a lot as a game. Not only that, its story. And you see that, that introduction, that was just a preamble of what we're going to get into tonight. So situated here. I'm gonna at least get myself up. Do this real quick. That way, it's something at least slightly visually appealing. Just had to get on Twitch on my phone just to check for feedback. As far as the audio, make sure that's good on my part. And it sounds fine. Gotta turn down the desktop audio. Seems like that's where the game audio is gonna be coming from. 20 and a half should be fine. I kind of forget what was the audio setting that I had. Oh, fuck. My damn PS4 controller. Oh. Yes. Let me turn that on. How do I sound? It actually sounds fine, but I gotta talk louder. Exactly. Let me turn down just a little bit the desktop audio. Let's get 30. Let's see how that sounds. That sound any good? Actually, that's perfectly leveled. Me and the game. That's perfect. Cream is really beating the shit out of him right there. I guess that's the magic of having a pet show. Okay, yeah, everything sounds fine. Gotta remind myself, of course, to check the chat, seeing as though I'm recording off the desktop. I'm playing on the desktop and I'm recording off the desktop. And I only have desktop, laptop, and I only have one monitor. I'm sure there's a way I could display, cause I got the HDMI connected to the TV, so I can play out there and just look at the TV. Hold up, bro. What the fuck? Do I have to reset? Hold up, bro. Do I really have to reset my damn... I may have to. That's a bitch. Cause I was trying to press start and it didn't do it, so yeah. Let me see. Bro, what the fuck? I'm quite confused right now. It's weird, man. Yeah, this is... I didn't think it was going to do that to me. I'm trying to remember what I did the last time. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. It was input, but for some reason, it is this, but it's not. I'm so confused. Like, bro. What? This is getting annoying. Take that shit up. Come on, bro. I quite literally... God damn it. So, something. Alright, there it is, man. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm sorry about this. Just a, oh, wow, all of a sudden. Hmm. So I got that Visual Boy Advance M. Like, fuck. This is so odd. Like, nigga, I'm in here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So fucking weird, bro. Like, no, I just thought about. Hold on. Bro, I don't know why I just didn't have my settings on there no more. Fuck. So fucking stupid. Huh. Nah. Nah. Why would. I'm just gonna let that shit play. Alright, fucking. Uh. Nigga, what? Oh my god. Rouge. This makes no sense because I did this the last fucking time. I don't get it. I literally did this the last fucking time, bro. Shit. Make no damn sense. I did not expect no dumb shit. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. Don't make no damn sense. That's so stupid. Oh, now it works, but for some reason when I just had it open, damn, X, I had to open up a whole nother fucking, I had to duplicate a window for the application that had this shit work. Huh. It's so stupid, man. Okay. So dumb. Get out. Exit. Exit. Said exit. Fuck. Man. Annoying as hell. Open. some dumb shit. All right. That's right, YouTube. These niggas leave hella quick. They didn't give me a chance. What's up there, frame rate? Seems like it's alright. Separation. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn this up a bit so I can, because I actually want to hear while I'm playing. And that way, if I amp this up a bit, at least a little bit, the feedback won't be as distracting. Ah, damn. That's right. We were fighting an E121 fee. Or not. Oh, let's head over to Emerald Town. Oh no, that's what we were doing. We had to fight Sonic and Amy. Okay. We want to see. I'm gonna go ahead and order this food now, since it's already getting dark. Should I get 2 spicy chicken sandwiches? Should I get 2 4-count chicken tenders? One, actually, if I get the chicken tenders, there's far more protein than I would get from the chicken sandwich because of the bun is quite a few carbs. And I haven't had that much protein today, so you know what? We're gonna go and get in chicken strips. And I'm debating on getting a milkshake. I don't need that. What time is it? I'm gonna turn this shit back down there. Because I'm listening to myself in the times where I'm not speaking loudly. It's not perfectly level, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't need a damn milkshake. These niggas be funny with that tip. They just be automatically putting it on there. That's always funny to me. I never forget what happened a few days ago, man. That motherfucker I ordered the DoorDash driver who delivered my America's Best a few days ago. That nigga trash. That man took a whole detour, did some shit, and then came to me, and then didn't come to the door and knock on the door, and then deliver my shit. Nigga didn't even. What he did was he left it like on the porch next to the door, but didn't like text or call me. And you're supposed to do that, so them niggas, or that nigga specifically, that nigga trash. It was the first time a DoorDash order was like that, bro. And then that made me get Chick-fil-A alongside with that. But here's the thing, though. I didn't know that he left it right there. Because, again, he didn't say that. So it's like, when I got my Chick-fil-A order delivered, then I saw that shit on the side. I'm like, all right, bet. I got two orders. I ate half the wings that I got. Did I get any first? No, I didn't get no first. I ate all the wings that I got. And I ate all of what I had from Chick-fil-A. And here's the beautiful thing. I ended up getting a refund. I immediately did that shit because of that. Nigga didn't tell me shit. And then he took a whole detour before coming to me. Didn't say that like it was another order he had to tend to or anything. No. Poor communication. Trash motherfucker. Got my refund. That $38 got returned to me. And I got credits from that, so I got a discount on the Chick-fil-A order I did after that. But yeah. We ain't going to worry about that. You don't worry about this game because it took how long for me to get this shit started. I don't watch it. I thought she died because she just sat there. I was going fast tonight, but it's just the realization that it's not late, but my perception is off due to the fact that we are no longer on daylight saving time, and the fact that we're like it's doubled by the fact that it's going on winter time. So the fact that it gets dark early, it just fucks with my perception of time. Although this entire year is fucking my perception of time. I don't even feel like it should be November right now. I'm surprised that I'm sorry, AB, but I'm not fighting you legitimately right now. I actually want to get 2 skill points from this fight at least. It's actually pretty tough fighting you and Sonic. Hey, move. Well. Yeah, I was gonna clash with you there. Yeah, cause yeah. Secret Spear. AB run. Skill points have increased by 2, yes sir. I'm getting dizzy. Fight for Sonic. When did you? Oh man. She must be dehydrated or something after fighting. I mean, shit, she's pretty tired from fighting Rouge earlier. What's so weird about this is, right? We're fighting Sonic despite the fact like this is I'm pretty sure what we're supposed to take from that is that Amy's getting delusional and Sonic's not actually there, but he would have to be actually here because I don't see why we would be fighting Sonic if that wasn't the case. It's weird. I don't know. I should have I should have. Yeah, Sonic. Yo! Not you. Where is he? Both of y'all. Yeah, all that. Emerald? Oh my. Get off me. Okay, yeah, you can't recover from that. Oh my shit. It's a lot more useful to go with that combination. I'm glad that everyone was able to fuck him up. Jesus! It's only because Sonic does double damage when his Ichikoto gauge is filled. Yo! Nah. Fuck all that. Nah, both it. Nigga! Fuck! Fuck that. That is phony! That's phony as hell. I'm trying to set myself up right. Oh my shit, Sonic. That is just ridiculous. That is crazy. Fuck all that. Fuck that. And sometimes I swear there's some input lag. Yeah, there's definitely input lag. I don't know if that's natural for the game or it's just a fault of the emulator. I don't know. Get off me. Fuck y'all both. Hey, what the fuck? I really don't give a fuck. I'm not even fighting y'all legitimately. Y'all some assholes right now. I try to stay in the middle with them. That way I don't get bounced off of. Alright, Nigga, fuck! Damn. What? Oh my god. Triangle. Hold it. Bro, back up. Yeah. I don't even know sometimes when they want to do that shit or not. Fuck you. I never thought I'd ever say that, but fuck you, Sonic. You're being a real dick right now. Or fake Sonic. Let's say that. Yo, damn, input lag. Oh my Jesus. Thank you, Emerald. Why did she do that? Why did she glide? Seriously, I didn't press the fucking... Die. Damn. Damn. Wait, you good? Damn, why do you keep... Rouge. Damn. Oh my... That didn't work that time only because Sonic was... got an immunity to that now. I did it down? Yeah, both of y'all. Yeah. What? It didn't come out! That glitch happened. Oh my god, that glitch happened again. Oh my fadoodle. Gotta be shitting me right now. Oh, Rouge Bomb wouldn't do a goddamn thing. It's not as useless the way you said it as Sonic or anything. Yo! Oh my Jesus. Pause. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go on my door for my order. Okay. Jesus. Why? Why, Rouge? Why are you doing that? Jesus. Oh my God! Why? What happened there? Why did? Why? Why did she automatically do that? Nigga, fuck! Like, damn. Oh my God! I just needed to take out Sonic. That's all I needed. Damn. Get off me, Amy. Back up. Back up. Oh my. Back up. Back up. Alright, bet. Yeah, come here. Both y'all. Both y'all. Come here. I got Sonic, but not Amy. God, nigga, fuck they fucked me. Backed me into a corner and fucked me. Back up, Amy. How about that? Huh? Oh, Jesus, bro. That input lag is not helping. That input lag is not helping matters. That bomb's not gonna do shit. Amy, god dang it, I'm trying to kill you. As fucked up as it sounds. I'm just trying to take you. Why does she do that? It's so random. Don't make no difference. There, you're dead, both of you. Amy says, back up from me. You could fight Emerald. He's right there. Leave me alone. Back up. See, oh, so fucking. Oh shit. See, they become immune to a certain attack after you kill them once with it, and then you gotta switch the attack that you try to kill them with. But because they bunch up like that, if one of them gets killed out of order, I can't set them up. Alright, enemy dead. Now I can... You know what? No! No, both of y'all. Why? Why? What? These niggas, bro. I may as well fucking restart. I'm not gonna clutch it. Cause yo, why do I get input lag? Like, what is the significance? I don't get it. There, they're both dead. Now I can get it down. Back up. Oh my god, I didn't do that, man. Damn. Where did he come from? Emerald's fucking dead. Stop fucking gliding when you do not have to. Die. Sonic. Nah. Yo! There you go. Oh, what? How? Fuck that. Nah. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, bro. What was that? Let me check my order. This is wild. Oh man, this way. Huh? Oh my fuck. Man. I'm gonna really press that fucking button twice, bro. Sonic. Yes. Just run around till I get him in. Come on. No! I need both of you. What? Fuck you! Both of y'all. Die! What? I didn't double tap like goddamn thing. Come on. Both of you. Where's Amy? She gotta be in the cut charging up. Both of y'all. Back the fuck up. Yes, Amy! Die! Both of y'all, same time. Both of you. Die. Yes. Nah. What? Fuck. Stay away. How are you immune to it? I just killed you that way. I just killed you the other way, so how are you... Sonic, Sonic, come here. Back up. I cannot just go right into the next one. Back up. Alright, both of them. Back. Both of y'all. Yes! Nah, you gonna bound attack me, bro? That's how you feel, Sonic? My favorite character? Just disrespecting me like that, man? Yes! Woo! Ooh! I have my order on the way. Okay. Hope y'all spawned in. Yeah. Back up. Oh shit. I don't give a fuck. These niggas have been fucking assholes the entire time. No! Both of you. Same time. I need, oh, fuck! Where's Emerald? What are you doing, man? Die. It had to be done. If I can. I just need you both. Where is Amy? What the fuck? She's just standing there? Alright, I got him. Nah, it's all good. Why didn't I do it? I didn't think I was gonna get bounced off. Oh, these motherfuckers start turning around. Bro! Charge up. Kill them both. Alright. How did he damage me again? Come on, bro. Damn. Oh, yes. Sonic. Bro. Die. What? Yes. Such a good thing I gave Emily that was basically the sonic wind. It's all because of fucking input lag, bro. I probably could have clutched it. I had a good amount of health. They were at 2. Both of them were at 2. Just about. Something ridiculous. I'll be right back. You bitch ass niggas don't stop, but this don't lurk on democracy. Get out of my face. Hello there, Sonic Game. Hold on. I gotta look at that shit on the Streamlabs. Hold on. Gotta say your phone name, man. Sonic Gamer 0754. There you go. Oh shit. Lag. Lag? Twitch stream? The fuck? Oh my god. Let me check the YouTube stream. Make sure that shit not. Wait a minute. Turn on my fucking internet connection. Hold up. Oh my god. Just going at LTE. Shit really tweaking. Alright, bet. I hate when your connection just starts tweaking. It's the worst thing in the world. Alright. Let's continue with this tedious ass fight. Now we starting off. We already starting off on the bullshit. Stop gliding. Nigga, fuck. Because I kept spamming the aerial. Because this is the best method to get this fight over with. Basically set them both up. Because otherwise, Sonic and Amy, they're actually a hell of a fighting team. Amy, what the fuck? You sick? Wait, no. Now almost won 2 matches ago now. Come on, both of you together. Arrow! Why are you gliding? Rouge, like, I'm not understanding that, and that sets me up for failure because I'm getting input lag. Ugh, good lord. What? That shit is crazy powerful, like, the fuck? Sonic. Like, dude, you gotta chill. I've just been doing this the whole time because it's the easiest way to get this fight over with. Like, this shit is tedious. They're one hell of a team up. There's no reason to waste that. I can kill you both right here, right now. Come here. Yes! I was scared it was gonna fuck up, but we're good. Alright. Alright, both of you. Why do both of y'all just sit still and you're not? Yeah. Nigga, fuck. Go around so fucking quick. Amy? Nah, both of y'all gotta go. Same time. Yes. Cause y'all get immune to an attack every other time. Well, Emerald still has 7 lives, so. Oh my god, come on! Fucking input lag. Bro, jump! Jesus! Get off me! Damn. Both y'all gotta go. Die! Amy! Amy! Die! Lose a light point. Bam. Alright, it's cutting it close. Oh my god. It makes it worse when she glides, because then I can't get down fast enough, even when I cancel out with the X button again. Come on, both of you. Stop. Stop. Yo! Oh my goodness. Alright. Both of y'all, come on. What? I saw the animation play. Come on now. I don't care what fighting game it is. That shit fucking stupid. You can see the exact frame where the animation starts, and it should actually, the attack should come out. Just die. Both of y'all. Sonic. Sonic died. Sonic died. Yes. I can set y'all both up. Both of y'all. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Yes! Sonic! Sonic just died! Yes! Let's go, Amy. Come on. Die. Fucking die. Yes. Victory scream. No, I'm not doing that. That shit was... Oh, that may have been the tedious fight yet. Huh. Maybe I'm imagining. I'm really sleepy. Amy is worn out. Jeez. From the fight earlier, she fought us what? 3 times earlier, and then twice just now. Almost at him one time. Our target is the Chaos Emerald in the building. Now remember that technique I taught you earlier to open locks? What's the matter? Just do as I taught you. There you go. See, that wasn't so hard. Now just open this and... Alright, thank you. What? Caos Emeraldo. Shin no Shikara. You're speaking now? Hey, hey. What are you doing? Hey, that's my Chaos Emerald. Took her off of the damn room. Must have been his base programming kicking in. A third Chaos Emerald has been acquired by Emerald. Skill points have increased by 10. Kuruzo, Kuruzo. Sonic, Sonic da. Amara. Sonic. How did you find this? A wild guess. A hedgehog's hunch. Sonic, good to see you. So, Rouge, what are you planning to do with him? Have you done something bad with him? I won't let you off easy. And now, why would I want to do such? And now, why would I want to do such a thing? Come on, I'll take you on. See, now we're fighting the real Sonic. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. All because I was looking at the damn stream. Holy! That was half. Alright, whoa. Nigga, fuck. Square? Like, fuck. Perfect. I don't know why I jumped. Huh? Oh, damn, it timed out. Alright, bro. this Sonic is beating my ass. I didn't want to do it. Had to be done. This fucking circle instead of square. At least until I get you even down with me, I'm active. Oh! Oh, I wasted it. Well, we both wasted ours, so. Exactly. I don't know why I'm doing that when I'm not playing Sonic. I had to beat Sonic, so I need to not essentially cheer him on. It says intermission at the top. Yeah, I know that's just the thing. I didn't make the thing, so. Yeah, oh my god, get away from me. Nigga, fuck. Nah, I fucked myself. I fucked myself that time. I'm just gonna do this because I'm at 2, you're at 4. I don't, nah. I'm not redoing this fight. I don't feel like it. Besides, I need to eat. Back up. No! Oh my fadoodle. We're still gonna try this shit. We're still gonna get this motherfucker out, man. I don't care, bro. I don't feel like redoing it. Yosh. Alright. Charge. Kill him! Kill him! Yes! Come on. Die! Sonic, get away from me! No! Yeah, I'm using emulator stuff. Yes. Simple and sweet for me to do it. Actually, that's actually ridiculous. I'm using Visual Boy like the last time. Yeah. And because I want to eat, yeah, the audio is echoing because I'm playing off the TV, and I kind of want to hear it. So it's a trade-off. But I don't want like the thing is, if I don't want to mute this, not hear the game, that's weird. And then I gotta have the audio playing through the stream, so it sounds better. But I don't want it to, oh, I don't want it to be louder than me. I forgot the word for it. I don't know why. But yeah, that's why you hear echoing. Even though I have the TV at 15, my mic is hella good. I can't, I can't English right now. I don't know. I think I'm gonna pause for now because I want to eat, and I had every intention to rewatch some Sonic and the Black Knight cutscenes. So I didn't finish up Rouge's episode, so we're gonna do a actual intermission. I don't know if how's the frames. Hopefully it'll be fine when put the damn video on. I thought it would have been my recommended or like to continue watching, but I'm not saying it. Alright, I hear that shit in my background. Hold up, man. Echoing kind of just triggers me to listen to for this song. What, man? I have to say that. Get over it. Just not originals. God dang it. I'm used to my damn. Get that nigga just to be off my screen. I don't know why I want the subscriptions. A library. Good lord. I think it was in. Because I was watching them earlier this morning. No. It's all the way down. Load. That was last night. That was last night. I thought I was watching this morning. It was yesterday. That's when it was. Here we go. I'm gonna do this while I eat. But, I'm going to restart. Yeah, alright. And let me get the additional part to the story, which would be the gameplay dialogue. We gotta do that shit right. Alright, the frame is still good, so. Looks like the frames are still good. My chicken tenders probably done got damn near lukewarm in the past, what, 15 minutes? There we go. Hold on, Merlina. We go in order around these parts. And I will mute myself while we watch the cutscenes. You know, I will chime in with some commentary, more than likely. But
私は奴らを追う。ピコーラも散り、見つけ次第首をはねよ。行くぞ。いいのか？
魔術師だぞ。直命だ、ガウェイン。いやしかし
王への忠誠は騎士道の本道なり、忘れたか。だが王も変わられた、この国も。
なんで止めたんだ。楽勝ムードだったのに。
不可能です。今の彼を傷つけることはできません。
だからなんでさ。
彼がエクスカリバーの鞘を持っているからです。
Wait 待てよ、その名前なんかで聞いたぜ。確か
アーサー王です。
それだ。ってことはここは
アーサー王の統治する世界。
わお。でもあれがアーサー王だって。俺が知ってる話と随分雰囲気が違うな。
行きましょう。お話は道すがら。申し遅れました。私は魔術師のマリーナと申します。
俺はソニックザ・ヘッジホッグだ。
That's a pretty good opening to the story. And just to put it out there, even though we're not done watching, we will watch this by the end of the stream tonight. Because I just want to get through the main event, which is Rouge's episode. But this game story, the second best in the entire series, right after Adventure 2. And the same guy who wrote this story wrote Adventure 2 story. He also wrote Hero's story. Last I checked, he co-wrote 06. He wrote, I believe maybe he supervised the story for Secret Rings, something like that. I know he supposedly had some involvement in that story. I believe he was the scenario writer or co-scenario writer for a Shooting Stars story. I had to double check that. And his name is Shiro Maikawa. And he is the best writer in the entire series. He's set a precedent alongside Akinori Nishiyama of how Sonic stories should be told. They leveled it up. They raised the bar with the adventure games, because those games were the precedent of the new vision for the series, to be more in depth with storytelling and character. And Adventure 1 did well. Adventure 2 did it fantastically. Heroes did a great job in Japanese. But most of that story is conveyed through the gameplay because of how the game was developed. They basically completed the game, and then Maikawa had to go in and make the story afterwards. Like, he had to string everything together. And he did a pretty good job. Shows his talent as a writer. But like I said, the way that he had to do it was he had to convey most of the plot through in-game dialogue, which is why I would say like Heroes is more of a character-driven story. Let's go to this part. This is like, you know, I'm gonna switch between the cutscenes and the gameplay dialogue, because much like with Heroes or even in Adventure 2, that adds to the story. And Maikawa does that a lot whenever he writes for the games.
まずはこの世界に慣れていただこうと 思います。
オッケー。今回はちょっとルールが違うみたいだしな。
あなたには剣の扱いの基礎から学んでいただきます。
剣ね。ま、事情が事情だし、バッチリ覚えるぜ。
この国はあなたの活躍に委ねられています。頑張って。
こういうパターンは慣れっこさ。任せとけって。
とても剣を扱うのが初めてには思えないくらい上達が早いですね。
楽勝すぎてあくびが出そうだぜ。もっと骨のある特訓はないのか？
もっと手応えのある訓練をご用意いたしましょう。この湖の主ミストドラゴンを。
どうだいマリーナ。俺の実力は。
すごい。ミストドラゴンをあっさりと。あなたならなれるはず。真の騎士に。
さあ。
彼は確かに名君と呼ばれるにふさわしい人物でした。彼は確かに名君と呼ばれるにふさわしい人物で。彼は確かに名君と呼ばれるにふさわしい人物でした。
ヘッジホックだ。
彼は確かに名君と呼ばれるにふさわしい人物でした。優れた騎士にも恵まれ、国民も王の知性を称えることしきり。ですが
変わった。
湖の貴婦人ニミエに聖剣エクスカリバーを受け取った彼は、その鞘が持つ不死の力に見入られてしまったのです。不死者となった彼は黄泉の世界から化け物の群れを呼び寄せ、この国を混沌の世界へ塗り替えようとしています。
国中お化け屋敷にしようってのか？へへ、そりゃ遊園地に行く手間が省けるってもんだ。
このままではその遊園地に行く人間もいなくなってしまいます。そうなる前に。
アーサー王を倒すってのかい？でも死なない人間をどうやって？
この霧深い湖の先に一振りの聖剣が眠っています。それならばあるいは。
オッケー、じゃあ俺がひとっ走り行ってそれを取ってくるさ。
お待ちをソニック様。お願いいたします。
これか。
よろしいのですか？
何がだい？
もしその剣を抜いてアーサー王を殺せば、あなたは大殺し最低の騎士として語り継がれることになるのですよ。
たまにはヒールも悪くないさ。これが聖剣？
名誉カリバーンと。
意外にヘボいな。
たわけ。お前が次の資格者か？まだまだひよっこじゃないか。
言ってくれるね。
その聖剣は意志を持ち、自らの持ち主を決めると言われています。
剣のくせに生意気だぜ。
はん、生意気はお前の方だ。私を引き抜いたが最後、容赦なく鍛えてやるから覚悟しておけ。
オーライト、それじゃあ早速ご教授願おうか。
地震？厄介だな。鍾乳石が降ってくるぞ。
伝説の聖剣とやらの力見せてもらおうか。
一丁頼むぜ、石剣様。
貴様を鍛えるにはちょうど良い相手だな。 ひよっこというハンデがあるからな。足を引っ張るのよ。
言ってくれるね。ま、よろしく頼むぜ。
準備はいいか？
ダメで一気に行くぜ。
ほ
来るぞ。準備はいいか？
ダメでも来るんだろ。
う、目障りだ。
くそ、ダメか。
たけ、諦めてどうする？きちんと隙を見極めんか。
世に刃を向けたこと後悔するがいい。
あんなこと言ってるぜ。
なに、私の言う通りにすれば問題はない。
勝てるかもと期待しているのか？
期待じゃないさ。確信さ。
自信過剰になるでないぞ。奴は円卓の騎士をまとめる王だぞ。
地獄を見たいか？
ひよっこにムキになりすぎだな。それでは私には勝てんぞ。
ひよっこだけは余計だぜ。
お前の攻撃など
少しが弱く
防ぐの程度か？
へっ、勝ってから言ってもらおうか。
言われてるぞ、ひよっこ。
逃がすと思うか？
へっ、逃げる気はないさ。
あまり舐めるでないぞ。
剣もまともに扱えぬとは頼りにならない助っ人だな。
くそ、こいつじゃないと戦えないってのかな。
愚痴は奴を何とかしたらいくらでも聞いてやる。どうしたひよっこ、さっきまでの勢いは。
なかなか政権の扱いになれなくてね。
立派なのは逃げ足だけか？
言ってくれるじゃないか。
勘違いするなよ、浅尾。口先も十分立派だぞ。
どうした異界の騎士よ。助っ人としては力不足だな。
もう少し鍛える時間が欲しいところだな。
もっといい剣なら楽勝なんだけどな。おいおい、なんだこいつら。
この世のものではないな。
不審
まあこんなもんさ。
ひよっこにしてはまあまあだったな。まあまあな結果だな。
そいつはどうも。
よ
I gotta say, I love the interactions between Sonic and Caliburn. All right, let's keep it going. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure the frame rate was still good on the video, and it is, so. Sorry about that.
お前の腕がへっぽこなだけだ。
殺すにも当たらぬ愚昧の騎士よ。
ほら見ろ、言われたぞ。
お前の教え方が悪いんだろ。
やはりあの鞘がある限りアーサーを倒すことは不可能かもしれません。
どうするんだ？
鞘の元の持ち主を探して力を封じる方法を聞くしかないだろうな。
元の持ち主？
先ほどお話しした湖の貴婦人ニミエのことです。
オッケー、じゃあサクッと言って聞いてくるか。
そう簡単に行くかな。
どういう意味だ？
行けばわかるさ。行くぞひよっこ。
ひよっこじゃない。俺はソニック・ザ・ヘッジホークだ。
じゃあ今日から名前はひよっこザ・ヘッジホッグにしろ。
勝手にしろ、この生クラメ。
確かにどうにかした方が良いかもしれんな。
なんだ？
私のことだ。切れ味が落ちている。長くあの場に刺さったままだったからな。
やっぱり生クラだったか。
ジェントルメンにとって切れ味はたしなみの一つだからな。
誰がジェントルメンだって？
ジョーカに行って鍛冶屋を探せ。湖の貴婦人に会う前に少し身綺麗にしておかんとな。
マリーナ、あんたはどうするんだ？マリーナ。
なぜ花々は散る定めと知って咲くのでしょうね。美しくいられる時でさえ限られているというのに。失礼いたしました、ソニック様。私はジョーカにも知られた身ゆえ、しばし身を隠しております。
オーライ、じゃあここで一旦お別れだな。
はい、どうか道中お気をつけて。
Very interesting little moment right there. Very interesting. Oh shit.
だが街の様子が変だ。
鍛冶屋を探すとしますか。
リンドが騎士に。
さてと鍛冶屋を探すとしますか。
だが街の様子が変だ。気をつけろ。
へい、何が起こってるんだ？
ただの戦ではないみたいだな。皆の様子がおかしい。先に進んでみるんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か？
まずは周りの魔物を排除だ。話はそれからだ。橋の上だ。逃げ道はないぞ。
No problem。突っ切るだけさ。この辺は無事なんだな。
この姿が当たり前だったのにな。ここまでは攻め込まれていないみたいだな。
話もできそうだな。絶景だぜ。
たけ、油断するでない。美しき城だ。
あそこが例の城かい？なんだこれ？
城を守るための武器だ。知らんのか？
もう行っちゃう。
バカモン、よく狙え。さあ、どんどん行くぞ。
Okay, here we go。爽快だね。
いつ敵が来るかわからん。構えは解くでないぞ。
へへ、突入だな。
うん。気を引き締めろ。
行くぜ。
バカ、ぶつかるぞ。
ここもか。
もっと大事に扱わんか。なんてことを。
Sorry。ここは
城の地下水道のようだな。地下の水路に出たか？
ふう、浅くて助かったぜ。あそこがゴールだな。
突撃。
ヘイテイルス、じゃあないんだよな。ここは鍛冶屋で OK？
いらっしゃい騎士様。
残念ながらまだ騎士ではない。
だってさ。
でもすごく立派な剣だね。喋る剣なんて初めて見たよ。
そうか？
こう見えても僕鍛冶屋だからね。技物の目利きなら任せてよ。
そうそう、早速お願いなんだが、一つこの生倉を鍛えてくれないか？
だけ、生倉は貴様の方だ。
お安いご用さ。この剣、名はなんていうの？
聖剣カリバーンだ。
カリバーン？どっかで聞いたことがあるような。
早いとこ頼むぜ。ちょいと急いでるんでね。
任せてよ。
Yeah, I love that about the storybook games. That they the placeholders for the actual characters in the stories that they're derived from, they put the Sonic characters that would most fit those roles. Now, I'm not, as far as Arthurian lore, I'm not really knowledgeable about it, although it is a bit of mythology that I've always wanted to get into, and this game inspired me to want to get into it. So, some of my list of things to do, especially before I do my Let's Play of the game this upcoming year. So, definitely something I'm gonna do. Because obviously being a blacksmith. Now that's just or just a generic role anyway. I don't think there's like a significant blacksmith character in the Arthurian lore. Probably, but Tails being a blacksmith, that makes sense because he's a tinkerer in the regular universe. So, and it's interesting that Shadow is uh, in the place of Lancelot because, well, the ultimate life form and Lancelot is supposed to be the best of the Knights of the Round Table.
さてと、さっさと騎士の証を立てるとしますか。
その心意気買おう。では試練を始めるぞ。
任せとけって。
湖の貴婦人は確かこの先に住んでいるはずなのだが。
ずいぶん適当だな。まあ、走ってるうちに見つかるさ。ずいぶんでっかい木が見えるな。
うん。この森のシンボルだしな。
森に入っちまったけど、いいのか？
うん。湖はこの森の奥地にあると言われておる。
あ、便利そうだな。ちょっくらよろしく頼むぜ。
馬車旅というのも悪くなかろ
おい。
大丈夫だ。道は合っておる。うわ！落ち着かぬか。
聖剣様こそ落ち着けって。でっかいね。
うん。この森を守る神木だ。この辺りに集落があるようだな。
へえ。こんなところに住むなんてよっぽどの物好きだな。この先か？
うん。そろそろ湖が見えてくるはずだ。ようやく湖が見えてきたな。
案外早かったな。湖という割には意外にでかいな。それに水の感じも普通じゃない。
うん。この湖は貴婦人の魔法がかかっておるからな。ここからは沼地のようだ。沈むと戻れんかもしれんぞ。
そういうことは早く言ってくれよな。体中泥だらけだぜ。
私はなんともないがな。
お、こんなところにも人が住んでいるんだな。
うん。しかしこっちは山側だからな。先ほどとは違うな。こっちにも集落があるとはな。
意外にいろいろな場所に住んでいるんだな。
ここから先はより危険な森が広がっておるぞ。準備はいいか？
さっきまでだって十分危険だったぜ。こいつを橋の代わりにできそうだな。
私は木こりの斧ではないぞ。
落ちたら拾えないぜ。
私にどうしろと。落とすなよ。
もう一丁だな。
うん。あの柱を使おうぞ。短いじゃないか。
ノー。へえ。あっぶねえ。
ヒヤヒヤしたわ。
さて、そろそろか？
うん。もうじき見えるはずだ。
こっちだよな。
うん。
I wasn't quick to the draw on that one. I got all too consumed with the moment. Give me 1 second, let me go throw away this trash. Sorry about the extra minute of being away, because I figured I may as well brush my teeth and take a piss, so I ain't got to leave back up. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. All right, let's go and continue on.
見つけたぞ。王にあだなす見習い騎士。見つけたぞ。王にあだなす見習い騎士。
誰だ？シャドウ？
僕は円卓の騎士の一人、ランスロットだ。君に決闘を申し込む。
なるほどね。
何がなるほどなんだ？
いや、厄介そうな面構えだと思ってね。
どうする？剣を捨てて逃げ出すなら見逃す
ナイスアイディア。
たわけ！騎士が敵を前に逃げてどうする？
君の名を聞かせてもらおうか、見習い騎士。
ひよっこザヘッジホッグだ。その決闘を受けて立つぞ。
おい！
ならば行くぞ、ひよっこザヘッジホッグ。
Another great thing about this game story, like I was saying before the little intermission, I love about this and Secret Rings is the Sonic characters being, you know, the placeholders for the actual characters derived from the mythologies. And I love the fact that not only was Shadow like a pretty good pick based off the prior knowledge I have about the Arthurian lore to be the placeholder for Lancelot, but another good thing about that is that the other characters that play the Knights of the Round, they are all his rivals. Or rivals from, you know, at certain points. You know, Shadow's not much of a rival to him anymore. They're allies for the most part. And Blaze was a rival to him in Rush because, you know, they were antagonistic. Well, she was more antagonistic to him than Sonic was to her, because they had their fight in the game. And of course, Knuckles and Sonic, with their history, they always butted heads up until Heroes, and then, well, Adventure 2 and Heroes. So, and Shadow, of course, from like Jump Street, they were enemies, and then they became allies as time went on. Like they had less conflict post Sonic Heroes. Well, it's still less because, you know, they fight in Sonic Battle. That's because Shadow's main objective is just to destroy Emerald from the jump, because I'm getting off tangent. Just know that that's a thing that I really enjoy. One detail I really enjoy about the storybook games, and this one in particular, that all the Knights of the Round Table happen to be Sonic's rivals, and Jet and Silver, in the multiplayer, they are they are the two other Knights of the Round Table, and of course those two were Sonic's. Well, Jet still is. Silver was a rival to Sonic. But let's get this dialogue here from the boss fight against Lancelot.
まだだ。もっと奴を弱らせるのだ。
君の実力見せてもらおうか。
たく、めんどくさいことになってきちまったぜ。
泣き言を言うでない。いいか、奴は相当強いぞ。
だろうね。よく知っている顔だしな。
これが究極の力だ。
初めて対決した時が嘘みたいだな。トゲにビリビリくるぜ。
今の貴様なら遅れは取らぬであろう。全力でぶつかれ。最強の騎士の本当の力か。見物だな。
気楽に言ってくれるなよ。こっちも大変なんだぜ。
油断したか。
That's the end dialogue. We gotta skip that. The way Wendy ordered it is off. Her recent videos, she's done it, particularly with like these type of videos where it's chronicling all the like in-game dialogue. And that's the unfortunate thing, because like when I'm doing something like this, it'll be better if this shit was ordered. For it.
これが風の
真の騎士になったというわけだな。分かっておる、防御戦か。来るぞ。
Alright.
そろそろ終わりだ。
来るぜ。
分かっておる、防御戦か。来るぞ、防御だ。
さすが聖剣様だ。
そんな攻撃無駄だ。
くそ、完全に防がれてるぜ。
落ち着かんか。防御されてるぞ、落ち着かんか。
一旦距離を置くぜ。
どうした？勢いは口だけみたいだな。
おい、ガンガン攻めるぜ。
言われるまでもない、攻めよう。おい、言われておるぞ。
言わせておけばいいさ。
その程度で勝てると思ってるのか？
やっぱり厄介だな。
相手は円卓の騎士だぞ。油断するな。やはり強いな。
そうか？負ける気しないぜ。
なかなかやるじゃないか。だけどここまでだ。
あらら、あちらさんマジらしいぜ。
ふざけている場合ではないぞ。本気で来るみたいだな。
だな、ビリビリ来るぜ。
無駄だ。
まだまだ。
このままでは危険だぞ。
減らず口ももう終わりだ。
お前もな。
言われておるぞ、ひよっこ。
ひよっこザヘッジホッグか。いい名前じゃないか。
ソニックだ。
いいではないか。ひよっこなわけだし。だろう？
へい、お前どっちの味方だよ。
本当に騎士か？弱すぎる。
言ってくれるね。
へっぽこめ。もっと気合い見せんか。見習いだからな。
おい、
剣の扱いも雑。話にならないな。
言われてるぜ、聖剣様。
私か？お前の腕前だろ。ほら見ろ、言われておるぞ。
ふん。じゃあ本気出してやるぜ。
Alright, let's get the part where he is defeated, and then we can go back to the actual cutscene. Alright, there we go.
もう大変なんだぜ。
油断したか。
へん、油断大敵だぜ。
たわけ、お主もだ。よく勝ったもんだ。
どうだい、俺の腕前は。
僕は究極のはずだ。
見たか。これが風の騎士の力だぜ。
ふん、何を言っちゃ前に、お前もようやく真の騎士になったというわけだな。
へへ、そういうことみたいだな。
The dialogue is so fucking good, man. Sure, Maikawa, he really. Adventure 2 and Heroes show it, but this game even more so. Like it just, ugh. This man, he understands these characters and how he co-created the character who's the stand-in for Lancelot right here. So of course he would understand him. But let me check, make sure. Let's check the chat. Hold on. Nothing new. It's all good. Matter of fact, let me change the stream to just chatting. That way anyone else who comes in isn't like thrown for a loop. Let me do that. Yeah, I don't want nobody to be thrown for a loop when they come in here. I may as well go ahead and change the category. There we go. Just chatting. Yeah, don't want no real fault. Even though the title is still Sonic Battle, I just wanted to change the category for anybody who comes through. You know, this shit say it changed. Just fucking weird. All right, let's continue.
やれやれだ。 それよりやれやれだ。それより円卓の騎士ってなんだ？
アーサー王の側近、最強の騎士たちだ。中でもランスロットは最強の騎士。勝てたのはまぐれだな。
まぐれね。
それよりなぜとどめを刺さなかった？
あ？
下手に情けをかけても侮辱と取られるだけだぞ。
いいじゃないか。なんだかお宝も手に入ったことだし。
それはこの地に伝わる聖なる武具の一つ、アロンダイトだ。大事にしろ。
Alright。
着いたぞ。
待っていました、異界の騎士よ。
うわ
たわけ、なぜ逃げる？
だってあれ。
湖の貴婦人に失礼だぞ。
Really？
頭を下げんか。
来てもらった要件は大体分かっています。エクスカリバーのことですね。
That's right。話が早いじゃん。
こら。
不死の力を封じる方法を教えたいのは山々です。実際今のアーサー王にあの鞘を渡したのは私のミス。でもあのアーサー王を倒して次にあの鞘を手に入れる人が同じようにならないとも限りません。
なるほど。
ですから今からあなたたちに3つの試練を与えます。いかがですか？
No problem。
一つはアーサー王の地下牢から言われなき囚われ人たちを救い出すこと。一つは困窮にあえぐ人々に慈悲を与えること。一つはアーサー王の率いる黄泉の騎士団を倒すこと。期限は3日後の日没までに幸運を祈ります。
なるほど。一人前の騎士にしか秘密は教えられないってわけか。
条件は厳しいぞ。果たしてなせるかな。
速さだけなら誰にも負けないさ。見てろよ。立派な騎士の証を立ててやるぜ。
この時間ならなんとか間に合いそうだな。
ピースオブケーキ、楽勝だぜ。
調子に乗るなったわけ。どうした？
へい、どうしたんだこんなところで。迷子にでもなったのかい？
私たちの村が大きな竜に襲われて。
あ？
お父さんもお母さんもみんなさらわれて。
その竜がどこにいるかわかるかい？
あの高いお山のふもとにある大きな洞窟。
Alright。
おい、まさか今からドラゴン退治に行くつもりじゃないだろうな。
そのまさかさ。
貴婦人との約束はどうするんだ？行けば絶対間に合わないぞ。
かもな。でも俺は騎士の道よりも俺が行きたい道を行きたいんだ。
たわけが。
待ってな。すぐにみんなを助けてやるからな。
I love this character so much. This is one scene that illustrates perfectly why. And I honestly, I'm not even gonna. That scene speaks for itself. I'm not even gonna elaborate on why that and as we go through, it's gonna get illustrated even more. Like that. That's one reason. That's one of the reasons that this is the second best story right next to Adventure 2. It perfectly tells you. It's the perfect, I guess, how should I say? If I ever wrote an essay on why this character is so great, I would just use Adventure 2 in this game to fill out why. Because everything that happens in both games, you can see, like, more examples in the other games. But these two really defined what makes Sonic not only a great character but a great hero. And this is one of those scenes. And the final bit to the story. When we get to it, just know I love this character. And what was it? What was it, part 2 or 3? It was part 2. That was the last time I did like my little rank. Like I disclosed like my ranking of my top 5 favorite characters, and I went fairly in depth on most of the ones I talked about, which is my 5th spot to my 3rd spot, which all 3 of those spots are tied between a total of 6 characters, 2 for each respective rank. And I went in depth a lot on top 3 because that's top 3. I have a lot to say about those, and that was between Knuckles and Dr. Eggman. I did that, and I said I will do that in the next stream, or let's just say a future stream. I basically am doing it now with Sonic, but I will dedicate a stream to analyzing my top 2, which I said the last time is Shadow's my number 2. That's just definite. It's just Shadow. There's no tie. And then Sonic's at number 1. No discussion. That's my favorite character in the entire series. In fact, he's my favorite fictional character ever. And in that list, it would be Sonic, Spider-Man, Superman. Well, Sonic, Spider-Man, Superman. I would say 4th would be a tie between Shadow and I would say Shadow and Yuki Judai, and then 5th would be Nightwing. Out of all my favorite fictional characters. And pretty much all of them have one thing in common, and it's that they're heroes. And all of them stand for freedom, although Shadow would be more on the authoritarian side, like a good, if that's a thing, a good authoritarian in the sense that he works from like '06 and stuff like that. If you included that, he's the type of character that would work with a government military type of like agency to like do good in the world, mainly just to reform it. I mean, after all, of what happened in his past, but he had to let go of the past. Never turn back. But I could get into that with my explanation for Shadow and why he's my 2nd favorite character in the Sonic series. But we are going to continue on. No. What am I doing? Okay.
もうじき見えるはずだ。
こっちだよな。
うん。この先に竜の住まう洞窟があるという。おそらくそこだ。どうだ、良い景色だろう。
最高じゃないか。
あまりにも広すぎて道に迷うでないぞ。
わかってるって。こっちか？
おそらくな。進んでみるか。
イエッヘー！
こら、調子に乗るな。あれは？
なんだ？中に人がいる？いや、捕まっているのか？すごい数だな。
あれらに人々が囚われているのか。なんという数だ。まずはこの護送車だ。
オッケー。扉がところどころ見えるな。そこから開けてくか。
次はあの車だ。
あっという間に追いついてやるぜ。こいつは武装してるのか。
攻撃をかいくぐって皆を解放するぞ。
こいつはでかいな。
うん、一番の大型だな。それだけに捕まっている人々も多いはず。一気に行くぞ。
あれが牢屋か？
そうみたいだな。鍵を破壊するんだ。皆牢に入れられているようだな。
じゃあさっさと助けるとしますか。なんかの遺跡か？
みたいだな。
変な石だな。
人のようなものを造形しているように見えるな。
この先か？
うん、おそらくな。そろそろ目的地だ。
あっという間だろ。ん？
誰かおる。
Looks like they spotted someone on their journey through. All right. All right. Let's see who they came up to.
おっと、当選簿ってわけか。へっ、俺の知ってるどっかの石頭そっくりだぜ。
ほう、俺を円卓の騎士の一人ガウェイン様だと知って罵るか。上等じゃないか。
ウェイ俺は別にお前と戦いたいんじゃない。この先の洞窟にドラゴンにさらわれた人たちを助けに行くんだ。はっ、
そんな嘘には騙されないぜ。大方そのドラゴンが溜め込んだ財宝でも取りに行くつもりだろうが無駄足だったな。
やれやれ、外見だけじゃなく中身までそっくりだぜ。
朝王に立てつく不貞な輩め、ここを貴様の墓標にしてやるぜ。
Akawa is a great writer. He does pay attention he does pay a lot of attention to detail. So I'm confident that like when I start going through the Arthurian lore, I'll find that Gawain is pretty much like Knuckles. I'm confident in that just on how just because of my confidence in Mike Kawa as a writer and how well he can put things together. Okay.
じゃあ本気出してやるぜ。
覚悟しろよ、この泥棒ネズミ。
やっぱり話して通じないか。
ん？何を呆れておる。来るぞ。奴は太陽の騎士ガウェイン。その力は相当なものだぞ。
へへ、太陽の騎士ね。騎士の大安売りだね。
What I find funny about that is because the placeholder for Gawain is Knuckles. He's the Knight of the Sun, and one characteristic about Knuckles is that he doesn't like strong sunlight. That's actually a funny thing. About that really is funny to me, just because I'm such a nerd about this stuff. So that detail is just striking to me. But let's keep going.
まず力だけはね。
さっきまでの勢いはどうした。
へっ、相変わらず力だけは強いじゃないか。
回避しつつ攻撃のタイミングを伺うのだ。騎士ガウェインは攻めに長けている。注意するのだ。
そういうところも全く一緒かよ。
お前なんかの攻撃、俺様に効くかよ。
なんだ、ちゃんと受けもできるじゃないか。
ふざけてる場合ではないぞ。防御が解除される隙を見つけるのだ。防御されておるぞ。ひとまず間を開けるのだ。
仕切り直しといきますか。
さあ、かかってこいよ。このガウェイン様が遊んでやるぜ。
まったく、血の気が多いやつだぜ。
お前そんなに変わらんだろう。はっ、こちらこそ遊び返してやれい。
お、聖剣様も言うようになったな。
なかなかやるじゃないか。でも俺様に勝てるとは思えないな。
そっちこそ口ほどにもないじゃないか。
たわけ、調子に乗るでない。油断している間に倒すぞ。言われてるぞ。もっと攻めぬか。
そうだな。そろそろ本気を出すとしますか。
面白い。俺様の本気を見せてやるぜ。
見せてもらおうじゃないか。
注意しろよ。あの手のタイプはどんな攻撃してくるかわからんぞ。来るぞ。守るときは守り、確実な攻撃の隙を見つけるのだ。
あの石頭、相当頭にきてるな。
おらおら、どうした？
こんなバカ力め。
力では勝てん。押し返すタイミングをきちんと狙うんだ。
こんな力で俺様に勝とうなんて甘いぜ。
こちとら力だけじゃないんでね。きっちり切り替えさせてもらうぜ。
このまま放っておくと負けるぞ。押し返すタイミング分かっておるか？
直接の恨みはないが、王の直命だ。悪いな。消えてもらうぜ。
恨みがあったら襲ってくるのかよ。一体全体どういう騎士道だ？
騎士にとって王の命令は絶対。奴の忠誠心は相当のものだ。王の命令とはいえ、貴様は騎士として何も感じぬのか？
言っても無駄だぜ。あいつだって考えての行動だろ。
財宝泥棒のくせになかなか楽しませてくれるじゃないか。
だから話を聞けってば。
完全に頭に血が上っておるな。完全に勘違いされておるぞ。
みたいだな。話を聞ける状態にしないとな。
王の命令は絶対負けるわけにはいかないんだよ。
こっちだって負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
困っている者を助ける。これこそが騎士道だ。負けられぬ理由は人それぞれ。必ずしも相手が悪とは限らんぞ。
わかってるって。今回はヒールで行くって決めたからさ。
聞く。畜生、この俺が。
やれやれ、相変わらず諦めが悪いんだね。
ガウェイン殿を知っているのか？よし、相手は戦意を失っておるぞ。
これで話を聞いてくれるかね？
さっきまでの勢いはどうした？
What I find funny about, hold on, let's go back.
戦意を失っておるぞ。
これで話を聞いてくれるかね？
さっきまでの勢いは。
相手は戦意を。
諦めが悪いんだね。
ガウェイン殿。
See, I learned that's a funny detail right there for Caliburn, because Sonic makes reference to the fact that Lancelot looks like Shadow, but he implies it by saying "Naruhodo ne," and then Caliburn asks, "What exactly do you mean by that?" Nothing. It's just that he reminds me of someone I know. And here, Sonic just refers to like he thinks of Gawain just like Knuckles, and he not only does he look like him, he acts like just like the Knuckles that he knows. So, and that trips up Caliburn because Sonic basically is just in the moment. He just sees them straight up as the people that he already knows. So, again, like this dialogue is fucking great. My cow is something else. Just checking in on the chat. Well, the stream is so make sure everything good, Everything fine. Everything cute. Alright. Oh, you know what? Ooh. Let me go back. Oh, before we do that scene. Let's go to around on this part. I'll go back. It's this point right here. Yeah. Not this line, but the line that's coming right after.
直接の恨みはないが、王の直命だ。悪いな、消えてもらうぜ。
Just hold on. Let's.
恨みがあったら襲ってくるのかよ。一体全体どういう騎士道だ？
Would you attack me if you did have a grudge? Basically, you know, asking a question of you're not even doing this for your own reason. You're just doing this for someone else. Like not even questioning the efficacy of what you're doing. Just blindly following someone's orders. And I'm going to do one better. Google chivalry. Social code. Okay, historical. Knights, noblemen, horsemen, collecting. The combination of qualities expected of an ideal knight, especially courage, honor, courtesy, justice, and a readiness to help the weak. Courteous behavior, especially that of a man toward women. Interesting. Well, that definition I already knew, but I wanted to get the one specific to knighthood. The combination of qualities expected of an ideal knight, especially courage, honor, courtesy, justice, and readiness to help the weak. So to add on to that, to the first question, what kind of chivalry is that supposed to be? That's a fair question, because all you're doing is just, again, blindly following the orders of a king that is, by the definition, is not courageous, is not honorable, certainly isn't courteous, has no sense of justice, and has not shown anything close to having any capacity to help the weak. And yet, Gawain and even Lancelot before are still confident in that they are true knights, you know. They're the knights of the round table. You know, they're proud of that. And pride is the opposite of honor. So that's a particular thing that needs to be pointed out. They feel so high and mighty because they're the knights of the round table. They're serving the king. And yet they're forgetting the fundamental thing about knighthood, which is chivalry, which encompasses virtuous. These are virtues. Courage, justice, honor. And courtesy comes along with that. And your readiness to help the weak comes along with that as well. Let's say that's a symptom of virtue and righteousness. You are courteous and you're willing to help others who cannot help themselves. And those people are willing to let you help them at that. You don't force yourself on them. That's another thing. Let's get the other. And that's a great question right there, posed by Caliban. Is there nothing, like, if what they believe is true, like they're living as knights should, because the king or like the king's order is absolute, right, to them. And again, by definition, it just goes like what their actions, along with the king's actions, goes against what knights are supposed to live up to. Then you have to ask the question: Is there anything else to being a knight besides serving a king? Because if the king is the opposite of chivalrous, then he himself is not a knight, and he's not even worthy of being king at that point. right, let's go ahead and get this cutscene.
なんたる不明よ。この俺がこんな見習い騎士に敗れるなんて。かくなる上は死してこの汚名を注ぐまで。バカな真似はよせって。何も死ぬことはないだろう。うるさいうるさいうるさい。これが俺の騎士道だ。王への忠義を果たせずして何の騎士か。王への忠義の前に騎士としてやることがあるんじゃないのか。俺は行くぜ。困ってる人たちを助けなきゃいけないんでな。
The exact question I just posed. Hold on. Not well. I didn't word. It wasn't word exactly. Hold on. Oh. Isn't there anything else a knight can do before serving a king? A perfect question. You got to understand your purpose of a knight, and if your purpose is fundamentally to be chivalrous, that's the fundamental thing of knighthood. And the reality is, the king that you're following, the reason why you're a knight in the first place, if he's doing the opposite of what a knight is supposed to do, then you have to find some other way to, there must be some other purpose to being a knight before serving a king at that point. Because that's going against the reality of what you are. So if you're going to continue to call yourself a knight, there better be something else to it. Because that is not the truth. You're not living it. You're living in an alternate reality. And the fact that he was willing to die, he was willing to kill himself because he didn't live up to the standards of the king, an evil king at that. That right there should tell you that you ain't living the way you should be living. In fact, you were willing to end your life for someone else. Unless you were it's one thing if you did the heroic thing and saved someone's life in the process of allowing yourself to be killed for someone else. That's noble. That would be heroic. That would be good for a knight, but he's about to commit suicide because he couldn't fulfill an evil deed for an evil person. That is not worth dying for.
Hmm. おそらくな。そろそろ目的地だ。
あっという間だろ。ん？
誰かおる？
あの子が言ってたのはこの先だよな。
うん。しかもちょうど竜は留守のようだな。洞窟の中に進むしか道はないな。
なんだ？世間様は怖いのか？
崩れるぞ。
こういうパターンは慣れっこでね。シュート！ずいぶん落ちたな。
つべこべ言わず進むしかあるまい。鍾乳石が降ってくるぞ。
Easy to go! わけないね。下にも道があるな。
ふん。落ちた時の言い訳ができたな。道が行き止まりか。
道ならあるじゃないか。この鍾乳石を使わせてもらおうぜ。結構登ってきたんじゃないか？
そのようだな。 光も見えるしな。まさか。
Yes! そのまさかさ。ところどころ光が漏れてるな。
そして光を避けるようにブラックオニキスか。この差し込む光。そしてブラックオニキス。
この光を使えばいいのかもな。ここだな。
竜が戻る前に急げ。竜が来る前に急ぐぞ。
この先にいるな。任せとけ。ふう、そうかい。
I gotta be quicker than that. Okay. Check in on the stream. That was still good. Stream. That was still good. Yes, sir. Just checking out some current event stuff real quick. Hold on. All right, catch up on all the electric crap tomorrow. Yeah.
極限を過ぎてしまったな。
そう言うなって。助けなきゃいけないんでな。
極限を過ぎてしまったな。
そう言うなって。お前ここでずっと待ってたのか？悪かったな。でもドラゴンの巣にいた人はみんな助け出せたぜ。
ありがとうございます。そして騙したりしてごめんなさい。
は？
あなたの勇気と力、そして慈悲の心を試すためにこんな真似を。
じゃあ
あなたこそ真の騎士。エクスカリバーの力を封じる方法、あなたに教えましょう。
イエス。なるほど。じゃあ円卓の騎士を倒して残りの聖なる武具を集めればいいってわけか。
ええ、3つの聖なる武具とあなたが持つカリバーンの力が結界になってあの不死の力を打ち消すはずです。
楽勝だな。
どうだか。
おいおい、そろそろ俺の実力を認めてくれてもいいんじゃないのか。
残る騎士パーシバルは聖杯の騎士とも謳われる強く高潔なる人物だ。気を抜いてかかると命を落とすぞ。
Don't worry。 こっちには
I always love whenever the few times he'll be like, "Don't worry." Always, it's just another thing I love about the character. His quirk of speaking English. A lot of times when he does it like that, "Don't worry, don't worry." He's always reassured. Whatever, it's just so reassuring whenever he says that.
気を抜いてかかると命を落とすぞ。
Don't worry。 こっちには完全無欠の聖剣様がついててくれてるんだぜ。
当然だ。ようやく分かってきたようだな。
じゃあちょいっと言ってサクサクっとやっつけてくるか。聖剣の扱いにも慣れてきたことだし。
ちっとも分かってないじゃないか。
カリバー どうかご武運を。
この先にいるな。任せとけ。ふう、爽快だな。
落ちたらひとたまりもないぞ。
心配するなって。
貴様というやつは。
お邪魔するぜ。
あまり散らかすなよ。
Alright、分かってるよ。ぶっ飛ばすぜ。
うん。あと少しだぞ。
くそ、白。
Not much that I looked at. It's been a minute since I played the game though. I'm planning on doing a little test playthrough and I'll upload that to YouTube. Like a whole test playthrough. That way I'm prepared. Like like I'll play enough to where it's muscle memory again for the Let's Play. That way it, everything runs smoothly. Because I plan on doing an all 5-star run of the game. I'm gonna try and do that. But I really need to practice because I haven't played the game like 7 years. So same with Secret Rings. Like once I beat it, I put it down, moved on to the next thing. Just like Sonic, no time to waste. There's a new adventure up ahead. So All right. Gotta get the Percival.
せてもらおう。ああ。
And now Takamori as Blaze. Perfect casting. Perfect. But I can say that about most of the voice actors in the series playing their characters.
我が名はアーサー王に仕えし円卓の騎士パーシバル。貴君と主の皆をお聞かせ願いたい。
俺はソニックザ・ヘッジホッグ。あえて言うならこの自由に吹く風が俺の主さ。
では風の騎士ソニック、いざ尋常に
勝負。
I gotta run this back. It's another one of my favorite scenes in this game. One, the main point of the scene, and then 2, of course, the dialogue. 3, the song. Jun Senoi is a composing god. That's point number 1.
我が名はアーサー王に仕えし円卓の騎士パーシバル。
I love the start of this. And it's reflective of Blaze as a character and how she, again, without my full knowledge of the Arthurian lore and knowing how perfect it fits that Maikawa made for the characters they use as placeholders. If I'm even using that term right, I think I am. I hope I am. But Blaze, as we've come to know her from Rush Adventure, even her appearance in 06, even though her origin was different, she pretty much her demeanor and her method of thinking, how she acts, is still kept intact. But all of what we know about Blaze as a character, she's very straightforward, serious. Even after her change of heart of not carrying the world on her shoulders, after that, she's still serious to the point, get the job done. I find it very interesting that she starts off this encounter by introducing herself. I am Percival, Knight of the Round Table, serving under King Arthur. And that's interesting because after she gives off her not only her name but her status and who her master is, she respectively asks that of her opponent. And this is one of those, and again, this part right here exemplifies why I love Sonic as a character, and really shows who he is as a character. He just flat out says, I like Percival. He for the most part keeps it simple, but he illustrates just in that I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Ore wa Sonic the Hedgehog. And you can get that from Adventure 2 as well, which is why it's the best story in the series. And Sonic's character introduction, and in the diary segments, every character introduces themselves, and Sonic doesn't even do a whole thing. He doesn't give a self-description. Like, this is the first time he ever felt the need to do it because someone asked it of him. But in Adventure 2, Shadow says, Boku no na wa Shadow the Hedgehog. Kyukyoku no seimei ni shite yuitsu no sonzai. Knuckles is like, Ore wa Knuckles zuze keru na. But you can just call me Knuckles. Tails, my name is Miles Prower, but everyone calls me Tails for short. Amy, I'm Amy Rose, a cheerful and lovely girl. Rouge, I am Treasure Hunter. My name is Rouge the Vet. Better known, well known as the Treasure Hunter Rouge. And Dr. Eggman, of course, Washi wa kono yo ni nabaru mono naki tensai kagakusha Dr. Eggman sama ja. The greatest scientific genius in the world, the great Dr. Eggman. But Sonic is sweet and to the point. Ore wa Sonic. Sonic's the Hedgehog. It's very simple. All you need to know is I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. What more can I say? If you want to learn more, then you're just gonna have to. You're just gonna have to follow my place. You're just gonna have to observe me. He doesn't complicate things, He doesn't, like, Sonic is a very special character. And the point I was about to bring up, to summarize it, I'm going to bring it up with one of the final scenes, which is not too long from now. So, let's let him finish this. I love that. If I have to say, my master would have to be the wind that blows free. And that's something that sticks with Sonic. That's the easiest way. That's the typical way to describe his character. Like, hell, in some of the game's stories, I think maybe 2 times in Sonic X, and then how even the developers, that's how they do it. Maikawa, he's a very detailed writer, and he had like a whole thing of character descriptions for 06, and one of them, and it's like that for a lot of the manuals too. And Usually the first thing to describe Sonic, he's like the wind. He lives how he wants to live. He doesn't live up to any person's standard. And the special thing about that is he always does what is right. He has a good head on his shoulders. A very good one. He only does things that's above board. And it's just who he is. And that's why, again, we're gonna wait, because it really culminates later on what I'm talking about now. But just know, I love that line. It's a great line.
では風の騎士ソニック、いざ尋常に
勝負。さ
貴君の腕前見せてもらおう。
ああ、行くぜ。
名乗ったからにはその力見せてみろ。これまでの経験を十分に発揮するがよい。
オーケー、行くぜカリバーン。
この私が
強かったぜ。
私の剣技貴君に見切れるか。
さすがに早いな。
だから言ったであろう。奴は強敵だ。言ったであろう。奴は聖杯の騎士と言われるほどの実力者だと。
へっ、肩書きで勝負は決まらないだろう。
Remember how I said that the way that she introduced herself and how she was made it important to her to know his title, his name, and his master, because she introduced herself that way. Her name, title / status, and her master's name. And again, like I said, her master is the actual person. Sonic's master is a force of nature. He said if I had to say, it would be the wind that blows free. A very interesting thing about the character. Very. And why I love him so much. But you gotta love that line. A title, it doesn't necessarily... Basically, the title isn't necessarily an indicator for the outcome of the battle, which is very true. You may call yourself the best ever on some Floyd Mayweather Jr. shit, but that means nothing, especially when there's evidence to the contrary. A plethora of evidence to the contrary. And I have a background in fighting, and I'm a fight fan, boxing fan too. Floyd Mayweather Jr. is a fucking dickhead, but we're not here for that.
無駄だよ。貴君の剣は私には届かぬ。
防御も的確なわけか。
早く距離を取らぬか。反撃されるぞ。不用意に攻撃を仕掛けすぎだ。
Sorry。ここまで的確に防御されるとはな。
どうした。その程度で騎士と名乗るとはな。
だって名乗れってうるさいから。
なんだと？まったくだ。
ひよっこもそろそろ卒業したくてね。
さすがだ、風の騎士よ。
へへ。
調子に乗るな。次来るぞ。私の教え方が良いからな。
おい。
私にも負けられない理由がある。
こっちにだって。呼ばれたからにはきちんと役目を果たさないとな。
Love that. Love that. Another reason why I love the character. Hell, I think I showed off on the 06. Well, I think it was like part 2 of the 06 stream, the opening cutscene. You know, he says, "I always keep my word." You know, is basically what he says to Elise. I always like he always upholds his promises. If someone calls for his help, he'll help you out. Like he will not he won't stop until he, like he said, fulfills his duty. The mark of a true hero and mark of a true knight.
異界から遊びに来ているわけではないからな。ふん。悪を悪と判断できておらぬお主が正義を語る権利があるのか。
さすが聖剣様、言うことがかっこいいね。
私にここまで食い下が
What's wrong? The fuck? It says something wrong. It says that, but it says something went wrong, but it looks fine. I'm confused. Looks like I had to rename the stream somewhat, because I don't know if I'm a. No, I will. I'll have enough time because the cutscene's almost over. Yeah, the story's almost over, so it's not like, yeah. I still got some time, you know. I guess I'll go to sleep at like 10:30 because I don't think it shouldn't take me that long to finish up Rouge's episode because I probably got maybe like one or two more fights. Yeah, I think I got like one or two more fights in Rouge's episode. So yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'll make good time. Let's continue. But let me check this. Hold up. Yeah. Seems though that shit came up and said that. Okay, everything still sounds fine. So let's make sure that the. Let's make sure.
さすが聖剣様、言う。
I had no idea what the fuck the computer was talking about or what the application was talking about. That was weird, but let's continue.
言うことがかっこいいね。
私にここまで食い下がるとは。
ふん、お前が最後の相手で助かったぜ。
さすが聖杯の騎士とでも言うべきか。だが私から見ればまだ甘い。
さあ、もっと楽しもうじゃないか。
音楽もごちそうもないパーティーは楽しめない主義でね。
ふん。減らず口もそこまでにしないと足元を救われるぞ。
アーサー王の命により、貴君の命もらうぞ。
そんなにアーサー王の命が大事なのか？
騎士とはそういうものだ。お前も分かっているはずだろう。どちらが悪なのか。
騎士さん。
Very interesting point brought up by Caliburn. And something I was getting to. But that, again, I'm going to really bring this little analysis / rewatch on home. And why I love Sonic as a character. I'm going to go even more in depth on that the next stream. Because next stream I'm just dedicated to analyzing Sonic and Shadow.
様ってもんは石頭ばっかりかい。
貴君の旅もここで終わりだ。
俺の旅はまだまだ続くぜ。
それに振り回される身にもなれ。あいにくこいつは立ち止まることを知らぬようでな。
止められるもんなら止めてみな。
あなた
Yeah, we can't. No. 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 Not yet. No.
行くぜカリバン。
この私が。
イエス。これが風の騎士の力だぜ。
ふん、まだまだひよっこだ。おお、あのパーシバルをな。
聖杯の騎士、強かったぜ。
私
Always give him respect.
ぶっ飛ばすぜ。
うん。あと少しだぞ。
騎士ソニック、見事なり。騎士ソニック、見事なり。
やれやれだぜ。
貴様、なぜ私を。
さあな、気まぐれな俺の主の生徒でも言っておくか。
イチャつくのは構わんが後にしてくれ。
そんなに焼くなよ。聖剣様だってモテるじゃないか。
当然だ。お前のようなひよっこと私を比べるな。
やれやれ、まだひよっこのままか。
いや、ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ、お前の騎士道、確かに見届けたぞ。今日から名乗るがいい。お前は風の騎士ソニックだ。
へへ。マリーナ。
事情は水鏡の魔法を通して拝見いたしておりました。これまでのご苦労に何とお礼を申してよいか言葉もありません。
待てって、まだ終わっちゃいないぜ。
そうだ、あと一人、奴をアーサー王を倒さないとな。
王は今アバロンと呼ばれる島に。もう立派に騎士様ですね。
やせや。じゃあ行ってくるぜ、決着をつけに。
はい、どうかご分を。私はキャメロット城にてお待ちしております。
俺は風の騎士ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ、アーサー王。今一度俺と勝負してもらおうぜ。
騎士の真似事がだいぶ板についたようだな。
おかげさまでな。
その無様な剣、今一度見てやろう。
見なきゃよかったと後悔するぜ。行くぜ相棒。
ああ、存分にやるがいい。今のお前なら勝てるぞ。
アーサー王、勝負。
だな。
そいっちゃどうも。
世に剣を向けたこと後悔するがいい。
今度こそ決着をつけるぜ。
行くぞ、風の騎士ソニック。今度こそ決着をつけるぞ。
ああ、そのためにここまで苦労したんだからな。 へっ、案外楽勝だったな。
うん。だがまだ終わっておらんぞ。見事だ、風の騎士よ。
ほ
来るぞ。準備はいいか？
ダメでも来るんだろ。
う、目障りだ。
くそ、ダメか。
たけ、諦めてどうする？きちんと隙を見極めんか。
世に刃を向けたこと後悔するがいい。
あんなこと言ってるぜ。
なに、私の言う通りにすれば問題はない。
勝てるかもと期待しているのか？
期待じゃないさ、確信さ。
自信過剰になるでないぞ。奴は円卓の騎士をまとめる王だぞ。
地獄を見たいか？
ひよっこに向きになりすぎだな。それでは私には勝てんぞ。
ひよっこだけは余計だぜ。いいぜ。
無駄口を叩くな。
聞かぬわ。
痩せ我慢はしない方で。
お前の攻撃など聞かぬわ。
痩せ我慢はしない方がいいぜ。
無駄口を叩くな。
少しはマシになったようだな。
そうか？お前が弱くなったんじゃないのか？
ちょこまかと煩わしいやつめ、ぶちのめしてくれるわ。
やっと本気になったかい？
ここからが正念場だぞ。
その程度か。
へっ、勝ってから言ってもらおうか。
言われてるぞ、ひよっこ。
逃がすと
へっ、案外楽勝だったな。
うん。だがまだ終わっておらんぞ。見事だ、風の騎士よ。
へへ。だがまだ油断はできないな。一気に行くぜ。
何度やろうと同じこと。不死の我が何度やろうと同じこと。不死の我が身を滅ぼすことはできん。
今だソニック、3つの制御。
ゲッ
これはどういうことだ？バカな。
Yes! I did it!
これは。
王の勅命だ。覚悟してもらおう。
その王が私の祖父が作り出した幻だとしてもですか？
それはどういう意味だ、マリーナ。
マリーナ。
貴様、その鞘はどうした？まさか王を。
待て。
奴は俺の目の前でこれを残し、黒い煙になって消えた。まるでこの世界に徘徊している奴らのように。
最初からアーサー王などという王はこの世界に存在しなかったのです。
マリーナ。
お見事でした、ソニック様。そしてありがとうございます。偉大なる私の祖父マーリーの失敗作、アーサー王に代わりこの鞘で。
永遠不滅の王国を築き上げましょう。
Something like that. Essentially played Sonic for a fool. Only used him to get the scabbard back and right the wrong or perceived wrong of her grandfather. I'll go back to that part. I guess Merlin probably created him that way. I don't know. That's probably a detail that I would only get if I knew the Arthurian lore. I only know bits and pieces about it because it's, some of the a lot of the mythologies that not a lot, but some of the mythologies I'm into, or universes of mythology like DC, it uses Arthurian lore itself, like with Etrigan and stuff like that. So it's interesting to think about, especially with this game where that's a piece to the plot that seemingly small, but it would give more, like it gives you more perspective on why that illusion would exist. Because I'm pretty sure, I guarantee you, I will get more information on that detail if I have the knowledge of the source material. But let's continue.
あと少しだぞ。
くそ、城が崩れる。
急ぐぞ。
城が崩れるとはな。ちくしょう、城が崩れるなんてよ。急がないとやばすぎるぜ。
偽りの王、滅びゆく我が城。このままどうなってしまうのだ。
まさかマリーナがな。
今は急いでこの場を離れるぞ。さっきまでの城だよな。どうなってんだ？
マリーナの扱うハイエインシェントの影響であろう。
城がふざけた真似を。何が起こってるんだ。
なんとまがまがしい、あの壮観なる城が。
なんとマリーナのやつ、あそこまでの魔力を持っておったか。
全部マリーナの仕業なのか。だいぶ離れたか。
まだ出口は見えんぞ。安心するでない。
だいぶ離れたな。出口はまだかよ。
このペースなら巻き込まれずに済みそうだな。
だいぶ離れたな。
オーケー、このままぶっちぎるぜ。こっちにも道が。
よく見つけたな。
こちらから行くとしよう。こっちにも道があるじゃないか。
こちらの方が近道かもしれんな。
おい、こっちにも道があるぞ。
お、よくわかったな。こっちの方が近そうだぜ。
どちらでもよいわ。先に進め。
こんなところにも道があるとはな。おっしゃー、近道発見。
こんなところに道が。
おいソニック、こっちにも道があるぞ。
お、行ってみるか。あ、ちょっと乗せてもらおうぜ。
気楽なものだな。
船か。利用させてもらおう。お、悪いが乗せてもらうぜ。
すまないが協力してくれ。この先まで乗せてほしい。
ちょうどよい、乗せてもらおう。
それじゃあちょいとお世話になるとしますか。水中から敵が。
邪魔をする気か。
ほう、こんなところにまで追っ手が来るとはな。やろう、本気でやる気だな。上等だぜ。
おのれ、あくまで邪魔をするようだな。
水中からも来るとは。
よくやるね。くそ、天井が崩れ出したか。
頭上に注意せい。
当たらなければどうということもない。 くそ、崩れ出したか。急がないと。
こんな場所で落盤か。あまり良い状況ではないな。
落盤だ。頭上に注意せい。
へへ。ようやくスリリングになってきたな。ここは何なんだ？
巨大な貯水湖だ。城や町などの水源となっておる。
こんな巨大な施設だったとはな。想像以上にでかい施設だな。
このような形でここを訪れるとはな。
この貯水湖の先に外へ通じる道があるはずだ。
落ちないようにしないとな。見えた。
脱出成功だ。
ここまで来れば問題ないな。ここまで来れば安心だろう。
ここまで来れば大丈夫だろ
ご苦労。
楽しやがって。この先。
Now that they finally escaped, let's see how they're gonna handle it.
すべてはマリーナの計りごとだったと。すべてはマリーナの計りごとだったというわけか。
どんどん広がっていく。
国中が飲み込まれるのも時間の問題だな。くそ、何が円卓の騎士だ。亡国の危機を前にただ見ているだけとは。
ガウェイ
ン。なんだ、もう諦めちまうのか。お前たちの騎士道精神というのはその程度のもんだったのか。
なんだと。
あの時言ったはずだぜ。王への忠義なんてものの前に騎士としてやることがあるだろう。
そう、今ならまだ間に合います。この地に赴き城を取り囲むように正義の力で結界を張るのです。
この国と人々のために。
この国と人々のために。
頼んだぜ。
ソニック殿、機構はどうされるのです？
俺も結界を張った後、機械を見てあの中に飛び込む。
無茶です。
だからさ、俺はそういうのが好きなんだよ。
ご分を。必ずや我らも使命を果たしてまいります。
Naturally, as I felt when Wendy finally put up her video here, she actually re-uploaded it. She originally had it up since 2017. Her translation, it's like though she didn't have this video up until this past year, going on 2 years now. But she really had it up 2017 along with like a lot of the other games. But she decided to re-upload them because she wanted to amp up the quality of some of them. The video quality of some of the videos. And when I initially rewatched the cutscene in its original form, much like Sonic, when I was hearing them talking like that, I just had like an antagonistic feel towards them, because it's like, seriously, you guys are just gonna sit. You guys are just gonna sit here, just wandering in hopelessness. As Sonic brings up again to Gawain specifically. I thought I said it before. Isn't there more to being a knight than just serving a king? You shouldn't just rely on someone else's power. If you see that there's something in trouble and you have the power to do something, you gotta have the gumption to act. Can't just rely on someone else's power for long. You gotta have the power in yourself. And I like that scene for that reason. Shows Sonic like in the leader role. Not that it hasn't been shown like that before, you know. In Sonic Heroes is shown like that. And most of the series is, you know, he's shown that he has the quality of a leader. Like, and he can lead a group of people. Not that he necessarily wants to be in that position, but you know, when it's called for, he doesn't even think about it. He just does it. Same thing with doing the right thing. He doesn't think about it. He just does it. It's just who he is.
に結界の責任があるんだよな。
しかし黄泉の軍団の猛攻も考えられるぞ。注意せよ。
この先にあるのか。石碑はこの先だ。ガンガン行くぜ。
早く結界を何とかせねば。石碑はこの先か。
飛ばしていくぜ。
こけるなよ。
飛ばすぞ。
一気に駆け抜けるぜ。
いつもこんな感じで走っているのであろうな。風の騎士は。
ひえ、なんだいあいつは。
黄泉の正気に当てられたんだな。何をしてくるかわからん。注意しろ。
森が荒れてるな。大樹が魔物に変わったか。でっかい木が魔物になるとはな。なんてことしてくれてんだよ。
大樹が正気に当てられたか。許せん。
また大樹の魔物だ。構わず進め。
相手をしてる暇はないんでな。
また僕の道を遮るか。愚かな。また大樹の魔物かよ。どんだけこの森は侵食されてんだ。
こんなところにも。正気のせいで地形にも影響が出てるようだな。ん？
あれは
集落のようだが、様子がおかしいぞ。
あれは。
お、集落が見えてきたな。
このようなところに集落か？
なんだここは。
集落のようだな。このように変わり果てているとはな。
ここは元集落のようだな。
こんなの元集落だってのかよ。民は無事なんだろうな。
ここは集落の跡地か。民は全員逃げ出したようだが。
気を取り直していくぜ。
早いところ肩をつけねばならんな。
早く石碑まで行かねばな。
寄り道なんかしてる場合じゃないぜ。急いで石碑まで行かないとな。
気を引き締め石碑に向かうとしようか。
何か嫌な予感がする。注意しろ。
でかい集落だからな。何が出るかゾクゾクするね。
この雰囲気。次は何が出るやら。
こんだけでかいんだ。何があってもおかしくないな。
また集落か。しかも規模が大きい。何が出るやら。
あったぜ。
ご苦労。
あれか。
おっしゃ、見つけたぜ。
この辺りにあると聞いているが。
この奥。
I think what I'll do, because it's gonna be kind of awkward if I do it like this at this part, because as you notice, like when you play the game, you actually have a choice between what character you pick to go through the 3 areas. Well, technically 4 areas. Not even technically, it just is 4 areas. I completely swapped that from my mind. You pick whoever goes through it, so that's why it's, you know, it's the dialogue for that one area with all 4 characters. So it'd be awkward for me to play the cutscenes in between, like I was before with the previous moments, with the previous events in the story. So I'm just gonna let all of this play out, and then we'll go back to the cutscenes, because it's jarring because of that. So.
奥に例の石碑があるんだよな。
そのはずだが、よりによって砦の奥とはな。
大いなる先人の英知の上に砦とは。
よりによってこの砦の中とはな。一丁派手に暴れてやるぜ。
囚われた民を助けつつ石碑に向かうか。
これは人々を捕らえていた護送車の停留所のようだな。
違法停車だな。切符でも切ろっか。
この先が収容所のようだな。
砦ってのは収容所でもあるみたいだな。
護送車？民が多く囚われているのか。
随分とでかい車だよな。
それだけ多くの人々が囚われたということだな。
この護送車の大きさ、一体何百という民を捕らえたのだ。
でかい護送車だな。こんなのが動いてたらひとたまりもないぜ。
停車しているから良いものの、 まともに突入は不可能だな。
トロール族まで捕まっているぞ。
まとめて助け出してやるって。
トロール族も護送を手伝った挙句囚われの身か。トロール族まで捕まってるのかよ。ひどいな。
トロール族まで囚われていたのか。事態は想像以上に悪いな。
派手な歓迎パーティーだな。
たけ、パーティーなものか。抜かれてないぞ。
この程度で僕を止めようとでも思っているのか。愚かな。こんなもんで追い返そうなんて無駄だぜ。
立派なお出迎えだな。光栄極まりない。
手洗い歓迎が待っておるみたいだぞ。覚悟はいいか。
お前こそ途中でへたれるんじゃないぜ。なんだこの巨大な塔は。
牢屋の集合体のようだな。
まるで鳥かごだな。なんつうでかい牢屋だ。ぶっ壊してやるぜ。
なんと巨大な。まさに牢の塔だな。
この先が最深部。
石碑がある部屋ってことだな。
うわ、吹き抜けたと。
この空気、この先に石碑が。
あれだ、ご苦労。
こんな奥にあるとは思わなかったぜ。
あれか。見つけたぜ。あれだな。
さすが世界の命運を握る石碑。ここまで厳重とはな。
ヒュッホー。
目を回すなよ。
余裕だな。
おっと、
このまま行くぞ。
いい眺めだな。ここから飛ぶぞ。
あっちへ飛び移るのだ。
優雅な眺めだな。
おっと、
上がるぞ。
わお、危なかったな。
もう引き返せんぞ。
稚拙なトラップだな。
なんだなんだ。
やけに想像しいな。
だいぶスリムになったな。
このままでは焼け焦げてしまうぞ。
こんなことで動揺するとでも思ったか。
所詮いつかは崩れ去るもの。
危なかったぜ。
ヒヤヒヤさせおって。
たあいない。
あっぶねえ。
本当に崩れるとは。
おっと、
驚かせおって。
びっくりさせやがって。
これ式のことで驚くものか。
さーてと一丁始めますか。
相手はドラゴン。抜かるでないぞ。
ドラゴンが相手か。面白い。
ドラゴンか。相手にとって不足はないぜ。
ドラゴンか。円卓の騎士にふさわしい相手だ。
今までの相手とは段違いだ。気を引き締めろ。
へへ、思い出すね。あの時はシャドウが一緒だったけどな。へ、逃げ回るってか。
たわけ、調子に乗るでない。変わらず注意せい。
逃げる方向と進む方向が同じなんでね。覚悟してもらおう。
おお、こっちに出てきたか。懲りないやつだぜ。
逃げたと思ったが、いいだろう。徹底的に相手になろ
う。いい加減勝負をつけようぜ。
何があるかわからん。注意は怠るでないぞ。
さて、終わりにしようか。
お前もよくやった。だがこれで終わりだ。
これで終わりにしようか。
なかなか手強かったぜ。
私のおかげだな。
終わりだ。
おっしゃ、俺様の勝ちだ。
ドラゴンといえども、私を満足させてはくれぬか。
なかなかの強敵であったな。
まあ、楽勝だぜ。
これは雷竜。
こいつもドラゴンの一種なのか。
雷竜か。
悪いが向こうまで連れてってもらうぜ。
雷竜よ、力を貸してくれ。
よりによって竜の巣にね。
そう言うな。彼らもこちらから手を出さなければ大丈夫だ。
竜の巣に石碑がな。
こんなところに石碑があるってのか。いざとなったら竜と戦わないとな。
竜たちと無益な争いはしたくない。できるだけ速やかに行くとしよ
う。地震か。
落盤に注意せい。
落盤が来るか。
こんなところで地震か。落盤に潰される。
地震。厄介だな。鍾乳石が降ってくるぞ。
All right. They've all made their adventure to each of the stone monuments. Now, time for the cutscene. Scenes.
これが結界の石碑か。はあ！これはかの暗き洞を封じるものなり。暗き洞？マリーナの目的は一体何だ？
これ
れだな。てえ！石碑に聖なる剣を突き立てよか。そういえばかの大聖剣エクスカリバー、鞘はともかく王が履いているのを見たことがないな。なぜだ？
これか。ソニック殿、後を頼みます。
これだな。
行くぞソニック。
Alright。
ダメ、結界の力が弱すぎます。
そろそろ潮時だな。
ああ、
Here we go!
お越しになると思っていましたわ。
やり合う前に聞いておくか。なんでこんな真似をしたんだ？この国を黄泉の亡者から救うんじゃなかったのか？
いずれにせよこの国は滅びます。それが定めなのですから。あなたはこの国が最後どうなるかご存知？
ご存知じゃないな。
ガウェイン教とランスロット教の対立によって国政は乱れ、円卓の騎士団は崩壊。そしてアーサー王は実子のモードレットに撃たれ、アバロンへと旅立たれてしまいます。皆が理想としたこの世界、アーサー王と円卓の騎士の物語はいずれ滅びの時を迎える。祖父マーリンの作ったアーサー王が失敗作であったばっかりに。でもこの鞘を持った私にならできるのです。誰もが夢見た理想の世界、永遠不変の王国創造が。
やめろ！こんな世界が永遠に続いて何になるってんだ！
滅びを知る私の悲しみはこの黄泉の深淵より深い。それがあなたに理解できて？
分かりたくもないね。
無駄ですわ。
ソニック！カリバーン！たわけ、あれほどよそ見するなと。
これで終わりにいたしましょう。ソニック殿、もう十分です。
やめろソニック、それ以上無駄だ。
騎士は敵を前に逃げたりしないんだろう。
騎士道なんて関係ないだろう。逃げろ、頼む、逃げてくれ。
騎士道なんて花から関係ないさ。俺はただ俺の行きたい道を行きたいだけだ。
ソニック。
これは失われて久しい聖剣の光。みんな武器を。大聖剣エクスカリバーよ。
じゃあ行くぜ。
And it's that scene right there. Before we get the boss dialogue. Before we get that. We gotta run it back. Because it is that scene right there. That scene right there. And it, whew, god damn, this story is so fucking good. Let's get their reaction. Let's get the Knight's reaction first.
ケロ、もう騎士道なんて関係ないだろう。バカ野郎、もう騎士道なんて関係ないだろう。逃げろ、頼む。
敵をま
ソニック殿、もう十分です。
やめろソニック、それ以上無駄だ。
騎士は敵を前に逃げたりしないんだろ。
バカ野郎、もう騎士道なんて関係ないだろう。逃げろ、頼む、逃げてくれ。
So once again, it shows just how they have lost all of what it truly means to be a knight. Again, it all goes back to chivalry. Just what Gawain pointed out. But he says this no longer has anything to do with chivalry. Which just proves that Gawain, along the other knights, they had completely lost what it meant to be a knight in the first place. I mean, that's already been shown, as I pointed out. The fact that they would follow a king, you know, an imaginary king, but a king, period, that is not chivalrous himself. They got so caught up in the fact that as knights of the round table, they are supposed to serve the king. But they're knights at the end of the day. And to follow a king that is evil is foolish and goes against knighthood. So they can't even call themselves knights anymore. They've dishonored what it would mean to be a knight of the round table just by not living up to what knighthood means. They are no longer, they completely shit on the very definition of what they claim to be. So it was very easy for him to try and scold him, say, "You fool, this no longer has anything to do with chivalry." But a very interesting thing comes after that, even with all that said.
関係ないだろ 逃げろ。頼む。逃げてくれ。
They still try, and all of them try to basically try to tell him, "Oh, this is pointless. Just run. Just get out of there." That further shows that they no longer knows what it means to be a knight. Courage to face, to stand there like a knight. You're supposed to fight till the fight is won. It was never about chivalry for me. I just want to go the path I want. This is a very, very key thing about Sonic the Hedgehog as a character, and why I love him so much, and I've always loved the character. And what brings it all home is the song that plays just at this part, just as he says that. His theme from Adventure 1 and 2, a remix of it. Specifically the Adventure 1 rendition of the song. The original rendition of the song. And that song, like, it really took, like, that theme really is, like, the way I've always put it is, Tony Hardin is basically Sonic's consciousness. You know, when the lyrics are being sung, that's basically his consciousness. You know, his inner self speaking. I would say the same for like 100p for Knuckles, you know, Tabitha Fair for Rouge, and Paul Shortino for Eggman, and Everett Bradley for Shadow. Like, the singers are that consciousness, like their inner self is speaking aloud, and that gives you insight to the character, the lyrics, and of course the genre that they stick to. Sonic's theme is rock, you know. It's very energetic. The guitar is heavy with the bass, the drums. It's fast paced, and it has moments where it slows down when it's really. I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings. Like, you know what? Let's go through that. Let's go through that song just a little bit. Just a little bit. Honestly, you know what? Let's just get the lyrics. We don't need to put up the song. Sonic and I'm an idiot. It doesn't matter. There we go. I should have said something between. I just need the lyrics. Oh. Lyrics. Give me the lyrics. Again. Well, I don't show off. Don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings. And I won't give in. Won't compromise. I just only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why. I can't leave, though it might be tough. But I ain't out of control, just living by my word. Don't ask me why. I don't need a reason. I got my way, my own way. Just in that first part, you actually get this entire scene, particularly this part right here. And just the title itself, it doesn't matter. Now let's read this part. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my frights. Long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. That's something I really like all my life. And I've been a Sonic fan since I was 3 years old. Started off with like, it was either 1 or 2, you know. And then on the Genesis, you know, my brothers, one of my brothers. And then not too long after that, I finally get a GameCube. This is like Christmas '03, man. I get Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Meg Collection. And then not too long after that, I get Heroes, the Advance 2, 3, Battle. And then soon after that, I finally get to play Adventure 1 with Sonic Gems Collection with the extra classic games I never got to play. I mean, I've been a Sonic fan my entire life. He's it, the character, the story, the characters, the music, the stories. They've all influenced me for the good. It's been a net good on my life. And this is like, I've thought a lot about the meaning of the theme and the character himself. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. I really had to think about that for so long. Like, what does that mean? What is like Sonic's ethics, like how he acts, his ideals, like how he functions, what drives him. And again, one characteristic about him is that he is a hero 100% by the definition. He is a paragon of virtue. He has shown that a lot throughout the entire series. Even in the supplementary material, they do a good job in adapting that. I'm talking about like the comics, and I would say more so the comics from like, because when the comics really started getting good, it was like around the late 2000s throughout the 2010s. There's some decent stuff there before that, but that's a different discussion. That black dot I'm looking at better not be no bug or arachnid, because it's going to be a discrepancy. There's actually going to be some furniture moving in this bitch tonight. But anyway, I really had to think about, it was that line specifically that I've really thought about in the past year. Because I've done a lot of introspective on myself and the things I've learned throughout my life through mythology and art such as Sonic. That has really helped me. And one thing is morality, right and wrong. Now, for me, it was something I had to think about because I had to be certain that I knew what was right and what is wrong. Because otherwise, I'll just be in conflict. I'm a person that really stresses doing the right thing. I always have. Now, I fell short of that growing up because I didn't have the best direction. But over time, thanks to mythology and art, I've been able to figure that out. And through self-examination, that really pushed me to understand, because then it was able to correct the faults that I had and overcome. So now I've come to an understanding of what that truly means. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. When you just are, because you either are or you are not. You either are of good or you are of evil. There is no in between. There isn't. And no matter what you may think or say that you are, your actions will tell differently. Your nature will dictate how you act. And if you're naturally a person of good, a person of righteousness, you will do the right thing no matter what. It's not something that you have to think about. It's an instinct. And I've been able to safely say for the past few months especially that I had the capacity to do the right thing without even having to think about it. You know, obviously there's sometimes where like I'm not certain, because like there are new situations that I'm thrusted into. It's a brand new experience, so you kind of have to adapt. And that's the thing. I adapt to it, learn as I go along, and then once I get the certainty, then boom, pow. There's no thought process. I know what I gotta do. Like I just know, and I can act straight off that. And that's the same thing with Sonic. Like he doesn't just sit around just pondering this type of stuff like that. Sonic just is. He lives. Day by day, every new adventure that comes his way. He doesn't need to. It's like when you see. It's not something that you have to elaborate or articulate. Like when you see someone like Dr. Eggman, he's imposing his will on other people. I am the greatest scientific genius of the world. Therefore, I can make the decisions for the entire world and everyone in it. It is my image that should be plastered everywhere and should be bashed at. For all beings, humankind and anthropomorphs and the like within the Sonic world. Eggman views himself as the emperor, the king of all. He is a genius. So to achieve a lot of his means, to rule over all, to build his empire, an empire may consist primarily of robots. He kidnaps animals or even whole anthropomorphs, and the anthropomorphs in the Sonic world are actual people. Like they have the consciousness and the ability to think and act the same way as a typical human. So they truly are people. Like he's taking people and subjecting them to a life of enslavement inside of an artificial shell and using their life force, siphoning their life force as a power source for his robots. That's not like that. If someone has to think about whether or not that's wrong or not, that's you should already be concerned. Like, bro, let me see what the stream is looking like. The stream is still fun. Because what I was listening, I had my TV up loud, so. But yeah, like if someone has to think about whether or not that's wrong, then I wouldn't count on them to act on the right thing immediately, because like that is just tyranny. I don't even have to think about whether or not that's wrong or not. That just is wrong. You you can't claim ownership over another person like that and use them like that, especially seen as though in Eggman's case, it ain't consensual. The people that he kidnaps and uses for his machine, uses his life force for his machines, it's involuntary. He takes them by force. So now I truly understand 100%. That is what it means to Sonic when he'll say, imply or just already say, it doesn't matter. That's what that truly means. 12 to 5. 12 to 5. What was the point I was getting at? Oh yeah, the next point. Like Sonic, like again, like I was saying, it's just pure instinct for Sonic. He just is of righteousness. You cannot show me a single time where he did not act righteously. Not one. Now you could question the efficacy of killing King Arthur because he didn't know that he was an illusion. But off rip, it's like that nigga's an immortal. He's causing all this trouble and shit, and the only way to stop him was to kill him, right? Now me, if I could, I would find every single possible, like I would think of possible ways to defeat him, but considering how Sonic was thrust into this situation completely unknown to him, and the only two people that could give him information on how to defeat this threat, and both of them tell him straight up, no matter, like, you can keep fighting him the way you are, but you cannot defeat him. And his very existence is crippling the entire world. And that was the only way that was known to defeat him was to kill him. But you had to do it a specific way, obviously. But you had to kill him. So in that situation, that is one situation I have ever been shown, at least in fiction, where it was a prudent move and the right move to kill someone, because no one has the right to kill anyone. But this is a very, very specific and good case for why you would do that, and it would still be righteous. Like, if there was another way that they knew of, that Sonic knew of, I'm pretty sure he would have did that, because as he's shown, he doesn't like the very concept of death, unless of course, like, you died of old age, obviously, but like suicide, he stops Gawain from killing himself over something as stupid as not living up to the I get the supposed basically greatness of the king and his order, despite, again, the fact that his king is now evil before he was not. That is stupid as hell to kill yourself over that. And then he saves the life of Percival when she was about to fall off into some fucking lava. Sonic cherishes life, and that's been expressed a lot in this story. Live your life to the fullest. Don't die needlessly. Like, if you died a heroic death saving someone, that's one thing. But again, in the way that Gawain was about to go out, which was by his own hand for, again, a stupid reason, that's just dumb. So again, like, Sonic cherishes life even of evildoers. But you know, he always shows that he'll show mercy. Like, he's not gonna, he'll defeat, like, yeah, he'll defeat you. Like, you're an evil force, he'll defeat you. But if it's not if it's not necessary to kill you, he's not gonna do it. And he's shown that. King Arthur, or the supposed King Arthur, he quite literally could not be defeated unless you killed him. And I would suppose, well, basically the entire fucking world, not just in the, let's say, the realm of Camelot, Avalon, whatnot, yeah. In the realm of King Arthur, that entire part of the world, he was a threat to a bunch of people's lives. And again, he was immortal, and that literally was the only way to defeat him. And that's why Sonic points out he doesn't mind he wouldn't mind being the villain every once in a while. I mean, as long as you're doing the right thing, it doesn't matter what you're pegged as. Like, he was certain what he was doing was the right thing, and it's like, when you start to analyze it, he turns out to be always doing the right thing because he just is a righteousness, like I was saying. That's why it doesn't matter at the end of the day. If you're causing harm to other people because you think you're right, you're so prideful that you think you're right, like Merlina, she's trying to impose an immortal world where nothing perishes. Not ever. I would wager most people don't care to live forever. Or let's say many people. You know, some people actually do want to pass on. They don't want to just stick around. Some people don't like the idea of being the only one left around. All their friends and loved ones, they're just gone, but they're still alive. Like the people that they knew throughout their life. Like, just that idea. I mean, I can imagine Sonic not liking much, you know, him just living forever. I mean, the adventure's got to end at some point. And he's clearly content with that. Because he was, like, you could hear it in his voice. When he told her to stop. What kind of life is that? What kind of world is that? But, let's go back to the beginning part. Well, I don't show off. Don't criticize. Some people, you know, some people will get that impression. But that's because Sonic's just having fun. He's living life. Now don't get his playfulness mixed up with, you know, cockiness and not taking things seriously. Oh, he takes things seriously when, you know, like he typically always takes a situation seriously, but he'll have fun doing it. It's thrilling to him. He is an adventurer through and through, and that's it. Like, anything that is thrown at him, he'll take it on 100%. Like, you get like it, and many of the boss fights, even when you hear how seriously he is throughout most of it, he'll throw out a line like, it's time to have some fun. Like against Solaris. He's like, Sate ori no banda na. Asonde yaraze Solaris. Or he sounded energetic during the Biolizard fight when you switch back to him the first time after you do Shadow for the first time. All right, Shadow, you rest up. Now it's my turn. Like it's just who he is. Ugh, I love that. And I won't give in, won't compromise. That shows in this scene right here. I don't care how tough she is. I don't care how badly I'm getting beaten. I'm going to keep fighting. And that goes into the lyrics of Night of the Wind. Like a knight, I fight till the fight is won. Ain't no rage, I save each and every one till this war is won. I just only have a steadfast heart of gold. That is personified in his super form, and here when he becomes Excalibur Sonic. Like after he shows that, the power awakens from Caliburn and then is gifted upon him, and then Caliburn transforms into Excalibur. Because it was that moment, not only what he said, but it was clear in his feeling. Not just him saying the words, but it was clear in his mind and his heart that that's what, like, he's going to keep up the fight. And the don't criticize thing, the very things that they were telling him. I mean, like, this ain't for show. I'm not just playing around. And don't criticize. This is what I choose to do. This is the path I'm walking. And it so happens the path that Sonic is walking is the path of a hero, of a knight. He may not articulate it that way. He may not even choose to elaborate. But you can tell that is his feeling. Just based off the words, the delivery of the lines, and the actions that he takes. And I love the steadfast heart of gold. I always loved that. And again, it just it's personified through the imagery. When the Chaos Emeralds turn thoughts into power. And almost every time he uses them, what does he use them for? To fight a powerful evil. Perfect chaos. The bio lizard. Metal overlord. Eggman multiple times. Particularly whenever he goes off into like space or somewhere, he kind of needs that additional power to stop him. You know, Solaris. You can keep going through. And hell, if you count Sonic X, the Meta X. And when he turns his thoughts into power, usually it's to gain even more power. But but it's not wicked though. When he gains that extra power, it's representative of his heroic heart, his heart of gold. So, and again, it turns thoughts into power. It speaks and the emeralds speak to someone's heart, as well. Perfect chaos, anger, and sadness. What does it transform into? A monster. No, same with Solaris. You know, the Chaos Emeralds were the key to transforming Mephiles and Iblis into Solaris. That ultra-dimensional being that destroys everything. But what does it turn heroic characters like Sonic or Shadow or Silver or Knuckles? It transforms them into superpower beings, but you can see that they are of purity, they are of righteousness, because of like their form is Sonic turns gold, heart of gold. It's a personification of what their heart, their spirit is like, let alone their mindset when they ask for the miracle to happen, which is to give them extra power to face an evil. Shadow, he turns into a cream color, you know, to show that his true purpose is purity, and that goes into Adventure 2's story and a lot of its intrinsic messages, particularly for Shadow, because his normal appearance is dark, you know, ominous, especially when we first meet him. Initially, you think he is, you know, meant to be. Oh, he's right there. You initially think he's definitely a villain. I mean, Black and Red. You listen to, you know, the way he speaks. Koji Yusu's performance is just magnificent. You think of him as a typical anti-hero. No, his purpose for living was to be pure, to be a pure being. That's what ultimate life refers to. Silver, he's a hero himself. He turns golden. A whitish gold. Knuckles, he glows pink. Like, it's always lighter colors because light represents purity. So anything that like the colors that illuminate, that's what the heroic characters, their forms typically are when they use the Chaos Emeralds. And again, it's personified here as Excalibur Sonic. His armor is golden, and its full body completely different from the other knights. And he has a little cape. And of course, he gets Excalibur, the greatest of the sacred swords. I swear, man. There's no way I will run away from all of my frights. Even if Sonic is a little standoffish about the threat ahead, he won't let that get to him. Like water, for example. You know, he has a fear of water. But in Sonic X, this is perfect. Oh, this was perfect in that episode. It was the episode when they all go to Emerald Beach. Well, Emerald Coast. And they have a fight with Eggman. And then the robot that Eggman has that episode takes Amy and drags her underwater. And without hesitation, Sonic jumps in there after her and saves her. Completely disregarding his fear of water. Just in that instant, he instinctively went in because all that mattered was Amy's life was in danger. A person's life was in danger. And he just threw away his fear of water to save someone from peril. Long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. Well, I won't look back. I don't need to. Time won't wait, and I got so much to do. Let's continue.
肉こいつは立ち止まることを知らぬようでな。
止められるもんなら止めてみな。
あなたにはわからない。あなたには理解できない。だから私がやるしかないの。あなたはもういいわ。
永遠に続く世界に何の価値がある。そんな世界願い下げだぜ。
聖騎士ソニックよ、今こそ聖剣エクスカリバーの力を十分に使うがいい。そしてこの世界に平穏な世界をお主の手で取り戻せ。ような攻撃無駄だ。
オーケー、かわすぜ。
あなたの刃。
そのような攻撃無駄だ。なーに、軽く。
この一撃で終わるわ。
来るぞ相棒。
なーに、軽くかわしてやれ。そのような攻撃無駄だ。
オーケー、かわすぜ。
あなたの刃は私には届かない。
このままじゃダメか。
ならば隙を見て一気に畳みかけるぞ。この状態で攻撃しても無駄だ。
オーライ、一旦間を空けますか。
永遠不変の王国の素晴らしさ、どうして理解してくれないの？
そんな退屈なものが素晴らしいと思っていること自体理解できないね。
そのようなものが本当にうまく機能すると思っているのか。
あなたには滅びゆく王国の未来が見える私の悲しみはわからない。
そんな一方的な悲しさ知りたいとも思わないね。
たけ、そのためにたくさんの民を悲しみに貶めていることがなぜ理解できんのだ。
どうして邪魔をするの？ねえ、どうして、どうして、どうして、どうして、なんで分かってくれないの？
アリーナ、そろそろこんな悲しい戦いを終わりにしようぜ。
ソニックよ、全てを断ち切ってやれ。だいぶ弱ってきたようだな。今ならお前の声も届くやもしれん。
無駄よ。
今の相棒となら負ける気はしないんでね。
ふん、大聖剣エクスカリバーの力、この程度とは思うでないぞ。
このままでは物語が終わってしまうわ。それでもあなたは平気なの？
物語は終わらないさ。終わってしまうのは足を止めた時だからな。
それは終わりではない。新しい物語の始まりなのだ。
あなたには何もできないわ。このまま消えて。
確かに何もできないかもな。でもマリーナが間違った方向に行くのは止められるぜ。
何を気ざったらしいことを。覚醒した私を甘く見るなよ。貴様のその歪んだ考え事、一刀両断してみせようぞ。
期待してるぜ相棒。
あなたのわがままのせいで全てに終止符が打たれてしまうの。理解できて？
言ったろ、ヒールもたまには悪くないってさ。
事態が事態だからな。私も徹底的にやらせてもらおうか。このまま放っておいても世界が滅んでしまいそうだがな。
それを止めるために俺を呼んだんだろ。
大聖剣エクスカリバー、実在したものなのね。エクス
な
実在したものなのね。
俺もびっくりだぜ。
何でも見通せるのではなかったのか。
That's what happens when you're not prepared completely. Rather when you're not, or rather when you're not quick to the draw on your pauses.
「主の手で取り戻せ。この
そんな、私は
これで終わりだ。
before we play the final scene, probably saw it in my facial expressions. But that is a villain right there. Berlina, the Dark Queen. That is a symptom of pride, selfishness. For you to think of, oh, I know. And the reason I'm saying it like that is because this is someone perceiving themselves or their idea as right without even considering the actual cons of the idea or their action or the action that they would have to take in order to meet their ends. You may see a world, an eternal, everlasting world, and alongside its people being eternal and everlasting, that everybody be immortal. It may sadden you that people, like, life has to end. Individual life has to end. But that's just the reality of the situation. So you're just going to have to come to terms with that and make the best of life. Like, make the best of the time that you have while you're living. Don't wallow in the sadness. I mean, yeah, it can. I mean, at a certain point in your life, when you come to that realization, it may be harsh to hear, but at the end of the day, it's the truth. And the moment you block off the truth, reality, then you're gonna cause more suffering for yourself, let alone the people around you. And then you become a tyrant, like her or Dr. Eggman. Although Dr. Eggman is an elemental villain, she would be a fallen villain. You know, she didn't start off from an evil place. She had good intentions, but as the saying goes, good. I can't believe it. I lost it. Just like, I know what the fuck the saying is, but then I lost it. What is it? Bad choice. Let's just say that good intentions don't always lead to good results. They just don't. A lot of the time. Which is why you gotta self-reflect. You gotta understand not only yourself, but what you're considering. In order to have that eternal world, you have to, and Sonic and Caliburn point this out, you have to impose that on other people. Did you consider what they wanted? No, she didn't. She just saw her. It's so funny. She calls them selfish. Why won't you understand the magnificence of an eternal everlasting kingdom? I can't understand the very idea of finding something so boring magnificent. Do you think something of the sort would truly function properly? The nature of life is not the... Specifically, the life is specific to individuals, to people. Hell, even animals. You once you live your life, you lived it. You're gone, and then someone else, then another generation comes around. And she tries to say what a lot of villains in this archetype do. What she tries to do here is basically criticize them or shun them. You don't understand my sadness at being able to see the future of a falling kingdom. What does your sadness have to do with that? If the kingdom is falling, and it's something that, and if it's clear, like objectively, like it's an objective fact that it's a net good for the kingdom to even exist, then you can reconstruct it. But if it deserves to, fall, if it deserves to fail, let it fail, let it fall, and let a better kingdom rise up in its place. There are things, people, they run their course, but it doesn't stop until it stops. Why won't you understand? Where is it? All right, here we go. If I let things as is, the story will end. And yet, you are fine with that. And I love what Sonic and Calibur say in response. The story won't end. It will only end when I stop running. And I don't see Sonic running I don't see him ever stop running until his legs break, his feet, whatever, if his body's worn out from all the action he's been through. I never see this happening. Sonic just doesn't have the will to live anymore. Because a symbol of his purpose is adventure. And his main characteristic, his physical characteristic, is running. If Sonic's not on the move, he's not Sonic the Hedgehog anymore. He's not living his life. He's not fulfilling his purpose. It's to constantly be on the move, searching for new adventure, new thrills, new evils to conquer, and new lives to help. Even the villains he comes up against, he tends to like to open their heart. And chaos, just to be a little bit more on the nose. Sonic is one of those characters that he changes people around him, but he stays the same. And I believe I brought this up in the second part of the Sonic 06 stream I was doing. He is like he would be known as like one of the archetypes he fits into is like the flat character. He has a flat character arc. He himself doesn't change, but he changes the people around him. Now, while he adapts to each new situation he comes across, but his fundamental, he stays the same. And that's perfectly fine. Those characters are needed. Every type of character is needed to tell a story, especially certain stories that you're trying to tell, And if you're using a flat character arc for your main protagonist, it definitely, especially because like a flat character arc is really great for a hero. It's great for a villain too, like Dr. Eggman. But for a hero, it really helps because it shows that, there are people that are genuinely just straight up good, of righteousness. Are of good. But yeah, like Sonic would not be fulfilling his virtue. Virtue can be used in two senses. The spiritual, the way I phrase it is the spiritual sense, which is courage, justice, prudence, stuff like that. Honor. And there's virtue in the sense of purpose. He would not be fulfilling his virtue if he wasn't always on the move. If he wasn't always living life the way he wishes to. let alone it's just in his nature to, you know, like it's just in his nature to always find new challenges and new places and new people and stuff like that. That's just and Caliburn, that won't be the end. That will be the beginning of new stories. Like I was saying, there will be more. There will be other lives that will be lived after these lives pass on. But Marlena, her heart was corrupted by her heart was corrupted by, you know, sin, a vice. It made her so sad to think of the world as it is, and instead of, again, realizing how it is and just adapting in accordance to it and making the best of it, which is very possible. You can make the best of life. But no, she was so weak that she allowed herself to be corrupted by that, and then it ends up trying to hurt other people in the process, but frame it as if, no, she's actually doing the right thing. No. Sorry, sweetheart. You're not. And it's for that reason Sonic and Caliburn can't let you have your own way. You gotta be stopped. And the way that she talks to Sonic during this fight, like, he was just a pawn. I have no use for you, so vanish. As a matter of fact, in his response to that line just now, it's true that I may not be able to do anything, but I can stop you from going in the wrong direction. Like I said, Sonic, one of his purposes a lot of the time is to show people, you know, like, don't worry. Everything will work out. And if you can't see it, I'll show you. If you'll let me, of course. But let's finally get back to the scene. Let's finish out.
Marina, どんな世界にも終わりはあるさ。でも滅びの悲しみがあるからこそ、その世界で生きる人たちは限りある時間を輝かせようと一生懸命になれる。俺はそう思うぜ。
おじい様。
ソニック殿、よくぞご無事で。
みんなのおかげさ。
全くもってその通りだ。
しかし本当のアーサー王が幻だったとはな。
円卓の騎士団も解散だな。
何をほうけたことを言ってるんだ。
そうですよ。
え、それはどういう意味だ。
みんな私を誰だと思ってるんだ。私は王の資格者を決めるかの政権カリバーンだぞ。
それじゃあお前が真のアーサー王？
俺？ってわけで、さっきまでアーサー王物語の中に呼ばれて行ってきたってわけさ。いやー大変だったぜ、今度の冒険は。
それで？
いやだからもう最後は切ったり切られたりで。でも自分でも驚いたぜ。まさか自分がアーサー王だったなんて。
それがデートをすっぽかした言い訳ってわけ？
違うって、本当なんだって。うわ、ちょっと待ってエミ。ハンマーでかっ。
ちょっと待ちなさいソニック。これ。
that was the end of Soniku to Ankuko no Kishi. Ankuku. Yo, I had to. No, I said it right. My mind. No, I said it right the first time. Ankoku no Kishi. I said it right the first time, man. I'm doubting myself. Because I practiced it a lot. Ankoku. Ankoku no Kishi. Wasn't that one hell of a story? That we spent most of the time on. Well, half the time on. I would say, like, going into the second hour, that's when we took that break. But yeah, that was fun going through that. That was fun going through that, man. But one last thing of analysis, just one last thing before we finish up with Rouge's episode. Any world will have its end. But it's because of the sadness at their ruin that the people of those worlds can try their hardest to brighten up the time they have left. Reflection on a grandfather. Of course, he says it like right at that point. For some reason, they didn't. That's what I think. That's what I think. I like that line too. You know, just telling her that, you know, again, you know, despite, you know, how sad the, you know, death or destruction, stuff like that, like things coming to an end may be, it's just, I mean, it's inevitable. It's going to happen. It's a part of life. But so is all the good that life can produce. But in order to have the good, you got to make the best. You got to make the best of the time that you have while you live. And that's the main message of the story. Live life. And that is why I played the song at the very beginning of the stream as the, you know, the warm up before we started. Had to set the precedent for what we will be getting into tonight. And this is really the main thing because, like I said, I really wanted to continue on with my little character analysis. And besides, it gave me, you know, actually something to do while I was eating in the middle of it, in the middle of the stream. But let's go ahead and finish up with Rouge's episode. And we'll try to. I honestly don't know how much left we have. Hopefully not much, because it's going on 10 o'clock. And I kind of want to go to sleep no later than 11. So let's try and get this up. Wait. I started. When the fuck did I start? What was it like? It was like at the 2 hour mark. That much I know. Of course, we were breaking in between to analyze and stuff like that. So, had a few breaks here and there. So, yeah. Oh shit! I just realized something. Yeah, that would be loud as fuck right now. Or would it be? No, it wouldn't. What am I talking about? No, it's at the same level. I just remembered to myself. I thought I amped it up because I knew I'd be muting myself. But no, I didn't bother doing it. And besides, when I was listening to the feedback a few times, it was loud enough, especially if you turn up your earphones. So it's fine. We cool. We good. Let me turn my shit down to 15. I don't think that would destroy the frames, but let's see. I think that one of the live shows regarding the election. Like I said, I'm gonna look at that tomorrow. But let me get back to this here game. Try to finish out the night break.じゃあ行くぜ。I wish I had an actual fucking. I wish at least on the one-on-one fights they would give the enemy a health bar. No! That's amazing how this nigga would do that. No! It's funny how you say yes after that. Yo! Since you got that fucking empty cold gauge up. No, I'm an idiot. Why did I? Oh my god. I didn't know if he was going to get defeated in that instant. Wow. I wasn't placed right. That's why that happened. That's what you get. I'm my favorite character, man. I've expressed this all my life. I don't like having to fight you, but it has to happen in order for me to progress. God dang! Jesus! No! And that ended up filling up his. Yeah. Thought you were gonna give me. It's a lot better when you don't have a fucking teammate of your opponents fucking up your method of attack. Cause you at 5, man. I'm at 4. I'm not chancing it. Oh! Oh! Yeah, come here. No! Come here. No! I hate when they stop and you just don't know what they're doing. They just stop coming for you and they just either stand around or stand around and start healing. Oh, yes. No, get away from me. No. Back up. No! Oh my god, fuck. Come on. Nah. Not until I start healing am I going to fight you fairly. I mean, this is fighting you fairly because it's not like I'm cheating. I may be spamming a move, but you're being an asshole in terms of your damage output. Yeah, all that. Yeah. I hate that. They just stop. What the? Move! I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this shit again. Damn! Nigga, why you stopping? Fight me. Yeah. Fill it up, fill it. No. I don't give a fuck, nigga. We're not doing this again. We're gonna finish up this episode tonight. Is that all you got? Sonica. Taylor's Knuckles. I'll get Emerald back somehow. Oh shit. Hold up. Whoa. Team Sonic. Oh no. The Sonic Heroes. Hold up. Back up, Knuckles. Ah! Get off me! Oh man. Oh no. That would have been tough. That Knuckles actually fucked me up with that. Alright, Knuckles. Tails, did you go down? Oh shit. Sonic. Trying to isolate Knuckles, so. Oh my fuck. Holy motherfucker. Damn it. Jesus. Back up. Oh my god. And then Knuckles been healed, so it's like, what the fuck? Back up. Alright, nah. Fuck. No! Get off me! Get off me! Oh, three of y'all. No! 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 Take them all! Take them all! Take them all out! Yes, sir! Look at that. These niggas! Stop it! Oh no. Only one of them. Only one of them. No! Fucking Tails. You just had to be the one. The only bad thing about this is that only Tails was affected by Alright. No! Tails. Oh my god, Sonic and Tails, move. Jesus! Oh my... Yeah, chance to heal again. Thank you. Knuckles. Oh, I was actually okay the first time. I moved away too. That's actually insane. Move. I'm picky. Nigga, fuck you, you, sir. Shoot you, man. Should have waited till both of them are here. We're gonna let Knuckles stay where he's at. Don't give a fuck, bro. If I was Sonic, Shadow, or Knuckles, I would fight fairly. Or even Tails, actually. Of course not. Sonic, thank you. Of course not. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Stop. Oh. Doesn't make a sense. Back up. I press triangle. You gotta be shitting me. Move. Sonic. God dang, man. Like Tails, you back the fuck up. There. You're done. That's all I gotta do now. Oh my fuck. Input lag, bro. Input lag. Huh. Holy shit. This fight right here is starting to get a little annoying. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Alright, get off me. Oh my god, Rouge, why did you do that? Why is Sonic and Knuckles still... Yeah. No, you don't. all I needed. Oh my. All because she had to glide randomly, I might add. Nigga, shit. All three of y'all. What? Well, alright, yeah, Sonic. Yeah. I wish you could recover in midair. Nigga! Tails? Oh yeah, I need to back up. Get off me. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Nigga, fuck! Sonic! Get off! Oh my god, of course. One of them had to be immune. Oh shit. Huh? You gotta be kidding. Knuckles just randomly. I got stuck. I got fucking stuck. Yeah. Oh my god, get off. Come on, Tails. Oh my god, bro. First off, Tails, you need to die. Nigga. Huh. Wow. I think that's what leads to you gliding if you basically juggling them. Knuckles. Alright. Dang it. Oh my god. Come on. Jesus. On in the air when you don't need to. Get off. These. No. Tails, come here. See? Just kind of business doing, Rouge. Yes. Where they at? No, where y'all at? Yo, that's real crazy. Knuckles. Oh my god, y'all are out of y'all minds. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh my, oh, stop. Yes. Come on. This man's Sonic is tweaking. Nah, Tails. I'm not playing with Knuckles. Fuck all that. They just smack me once with the Ichiko did, and leaves me open. I'm an idiot. I thought he was gonna move. It's all good because he only had 2 hits. He did. Sonic, let's play more. Play more. Hey, stop it. This is serious. Serious? That's right. Some serious talk. Let me join you. Playtime, playtime. Hey, Emerald, stop it. Oh, that's it. I give up. No way. That's why I'm only interested in jewelry. That girl. What girl? Amy. Okay. The Rouge episode is complete. Now you can play the new episode. Okay, that is where we're gonna call this stream. We had a pretty long one today. A little over 5.5 hours. I'm going to indulge in some current event stuff a little before I go to sleep. So, good night, my one viewer. Thank you for sticking around.